morning, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and have we got a day for you. Let me introduce you to the crew today. The organ grinder to my monkey, it is Wayne, everybody. There he is. We have got on the ones and twos, DJ Beaver. There he is, DJ Beaver. We've got Big Ben on the cameras. There he is, look at him go. LJ with the good hair is behind me in the corridor. Nobody puts LJ in the corridor. Well, they do. There she is. Now, we've got Gemma Crow coming up for you today. She's not in the building yet, but she's coming up for you today. And we're going to announce the winner of Gemma's challenge, so £100. It is £100, isn't it? It is £100. Who's she going to pick? Find out. It could be you. Find out. Well, obviously, if you've entered. If you haven't, it's probably not going to be you. Well, in fact, it's definitely not going to be you if you haven't entered. But if you're thinking, entered what? I'm going to talk to you about that because we've got another challenge to give to you as well. So we have got some loose gemstones. We've got some beautiful bundles for you. We've got some tanzanite. We've got some moonstone, some rainbow moonstone. We got it all. We got it coming out of every orifice, haven't we, today? It's just wonderful. We have got, was that a bit too much? No, they liked it. Okay, fine. Because, you know, sometimes you say things and they go, ooh, you're not really sure whether you should have said it. So, and that's me all over. Can I just say, I've never seen this and I just want to appreciate the dragon. Hello? Need this. Wow. That really is for the connoisseur, isn't it? Some call them dragons. I say they could have just been the last dinosaurs. So thanks, sir. Who was it who killed him? David or George? Who killed the dragon? It was St. David, wasn't it? No, it was St. George, wasn't it? Thanks, St. George killed the last dinosaur. Cheers for that. Now, dragon or dinosaur, yes, but I'm saying that actually they're too similar. So I reckon it could be that hanging out in a couple of caves, there was the last dinosaur, and there goes St. George, and he's like, oh, dragon. Ugh. That was the last dinosaur, George. Why did you do that? Didn't do anything to you. Anyway, should we start the show? I think we should. Should we go shopping? There's 3 ways you can shop with us on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can get involved online, all the W's, .jewellerymaker.com, or you can tap the app. If you haven't downloaded it, it's free in all the usual app stores. You can pay with PayPal, debit card, or credit card. And if you are ready to shop this morning because you have been paid like us, we're like this. We've just got paid. We got money for like, what? 4 or 5 days, and then all your bills go out, don't they? So while we've got it, let's go shopping, shall we? Where should we start, Wayne? Let's go shopping. Number what? Oh, yes, my favourite. We've been trying to get hold of this on the mid-show, but we can't. And I think it's because Wayne's got it all. I'm wearing jadeite. I wear jadeite every day. I love it. I think this is perfect because it's in 8mm rounds and it's great for bracelets, great for doing stretchy bracelets with the with your jump rings on so that you've got charms. You've got an opportunity to put this either end of a chainmail bracelet. I think you could knot this. Jade is beautiful for, oh, we're over allocated. You've got to be quick. What a great price now. The world over, this sells out quick. Because there's so many spiritual connections with this gemstone, the Chinese market take it straight away. So we literally have to be jumping on these opportunities. We've got one left, it's gone. We've got one left, it's gone. Well, we did have one left. Now, these are gorgeous. So I'm a bit squeaky, it's a bit early for me. I am normally awake at this time. I just don't normally speak to people for a couple of hours. Have a look. Just cat. Yeah, I do speak. The cat, me and the cat are up early usually, and she like, oh, actually I forgot to tell my kids to make sure they fed the cat this morning. She was still out. Now, should be grand. I'll be home soon. 2 chances. I've never seen this beautiful turquoise strand before. I've never seen turquoise cut like this. You know what? These really are individual gemstones, aren't they? What a beautiful, beautiful strand. From the United States, doesn't specify where. Could it be? Could it be? I absolutely adore this. We're going down in price. OSV. Well, actually, this is a really low price already. I actually thought you were going to stay at that price you were at before, and I thought that's a good price because these are. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. They're individual rings, aren't they? Bring them together into bracelets, into necklaces on their own. Separate them all. We are seriously over allocated. We got one left, and we got 10 in baskets. OSV R40 gone and sold out. This is how we're rolling, is it? Oh, okay. Okay, this is how you're rolling this morning. I think I need... may I have that board? Just because this one will get a bit lost. It's bronzite. It's beautiful. Is it bronzite? Presuming. Oh, it's Boulder Opal. We never get this. Oh, my gosh. Yes, look, you've got some opalescence in here. When did we get Boulder Opal? I haven't seen it for ages. This is fabulous. What a great strand. £39.95 isn't your price. Wayne? Oh, he's gone and done a Wayne. £29.95, he's done a Wayne. Wayne, it's 8:05. We can't handle it this morning. BINVAC is your item code. He's done a Wayne, and I think he did a Wayne on the turquoise as well. I think we could be. Now we're gonna, honest to goodness. Wayne, where are you finding these gorgeous strands? Have you been stashing stuff? Yeah, I've been looking for stuff like this for ages. You've been stashing it, you rascal. He's Wayned it. Now, just look. If you bought the jadeite, put this in between each one. You've got purple garnet. This is Mozambique. He's going to go really, I don't know what to say. Hold on. I don't want to be too hyper first thing in the morning, but this is madness. Did you hear Wayne? Whoa! £14.95 is like he's at Alton Towers. Oh my goodness gracious me. Hold on to your tummies, because Wayne is about to drop the prices. 3 chances left. TBL P63. Oh, 2 chances left. It's a bit of a roller coaster today, I'm telling you. It's a roller coaster. I think we've got a crow in the building, and I don't mean a trapped bird. 1 chance left. Gemma's looking very summery, apparently. Well, I can't wait to see her. Pat, good morning from the Shire. Channel Islands, Dorset, London. You were all after that. It's gone. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, my goodness. These are gorgeous. I put them in rings. 100%. I'd use my gallery wire with these. I would use my argentium with these. I would use my silver clay with these. Beautiful. I would absolutely prong set these. Look to Gemma Crow. Look to Claire McDonald. See what they're doing with theirs. Look at these colours. They're beautiful. I love them. Orange, topaz, November's birth gemstone. We've only got 5 chances, mind. Look at the colour, look at the colour, look at the colour. Oh, Gemma, you look hot today. Everyone's saying how hot Gemma looks today, by the way, so we're going to leave that little treat for you. 5 chances, £29.95, NPV, R52. Unbelievable value. This is, we don't really have a lot of topaz, do we? I think this would go really well if you bought. I think that's a lovely combination, I do. What a gorgeous strand. Do you think though, guys, I'm going to count these. These are, we could have not drill holed them and sold them as individual topaz gemstones. But because you've got that drill hole in them, you can utilise these in so many different ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 21 on my strand. You should get there or thereabouts. So that's just a couple of pounds. What's that, like £1.20 each or something? £1.42. My maths isn't very good. Exactly. If we were giving you these individuals, well, you'd be paying at least £10 each, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? You would, right? Make sure you're quick, Karen, you've got yours. Greater Manchester, you've got yours. Get yourself to the website because there's queues on the phones, is there? We're having a few. Oh, well, Gertrude came through on the phones, but she wasn't in a queue for quite a while. Sorry about that, darling. Over-allocated, of course. Let's keep going. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, more gorgeous topaz. I'm loving the topaz movement today, Wayne. I love the colour pink because it's fun. There is something a bit frivolous, footloose, fancy-free about pink, isn't there? It's a fun colour, isn't it? It's mood-lifting. It's uplifting, this colour. I love it. And I think, you know, it's ready for the summer. 3 chances at $22.95. YVVX16 is your item code. Loads, are you there? Text just it. Oh, can you bring the monitor over here, please, Benny? Thank you. I've got the worst eyes for it. I ain't got the eyes for it. Kayla, my brooch. Thank you. I love you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Morning, Jenny. Looking lovely. Did you get your letter? Big hugs. I got my brooch and my letter. That was you, Kayla in Cornwall, wasn't it? I wore it on air, but I don't think you were watching. So I'll wear it again next time you're watching. It was oh my gosh, the most amazing brooch, seed beaded, with a beautiful big oval cabochon. It is gorgeous. What I've actually done is I've taken it home and I've put it on my racing jacket. But I wore it on air, because it goes with my racing colours. You must know, me and you, Kayla, me and you. Maybe one day I'll be able to go racing again. What do you mean racing colours? You were like, who has racing colours? I'm heavily involved in the racing world, you know. I was supposed to be at Punchestown last month. I was gutted. I'm trying to get my daughter into it, but she's not really having it. But I'm making her do the ladies' races because a racehorse did break her finger a couple of months ago. But she rides them, but she doesn't race them. It didn't just go up to her and break her finger. It went up on her and went over and nearly put her into a car, and then she put it back down and she was like, whoa, that was weird. Got off it and was like, oh my gosh, my finger. And it was like that. Like, did you not feel that? She's like, no, I don't even know how it happened. Brilliant. 49, she's got some weird pain thing, my daughter. You're like, yeah, like, you look like you're in a lot of pain right now. Do I? Should I go to the hospital? Yeah. You probably should. £16.93. 3 chances. Yeah, I wish I had that, but I do think maybe there's a defect. Kayla says, brilliant, glad it got there, and I love it. I don't like it, Kayla, I love it. I was wearing it on air when it came, but you mustn't. I think you're a morning watcher, maybe. It was in the afternoon, it was. £16.95 for this gorgeous aquamarine March's birth gemstone. Big Ben, when's your birthday?
18th of June. Soon.
In 2 weeks? It's 2 weeks Monday. Yes, but no, so next Monday is the 9th, because that's my son's birthday. You're a lovely Gemini.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that you're a Gemini. My boy's a Gemini. Skinted me out for his birthday this month, let me tell you. Guess how old Ben's going to be. Ben is going to be 26, 25 or 26.
27.
27! You were right, Wayne. But to be fair, you did employ him, so you knew already. Which one, darling? But we didn't do the dragon's head yet. Oh, I love this. Can I keep it? I love this. Can I keep it? You've got shungite rounds. Now, tell me about shungite, Wayne, because I've only seen this gemstone once. You've not seen it either. I think it's fabulous. Should we have a look? Oh, we've only got 3, so 4mm rounds. Does it purify water? I need it. Will it purify me? I mean, is it that strong that it can purify me? Let's see. Shungite is a lustrous, non-crystalline. I might need a couple of strands. Okay, thanks. Thanks. Oh, can I not? Oh. It's from Russia. Shungite has been reported to contain trace amounts of fullerenes. What's fullerenes? Fullerenes. I don't know what fullerenes is. I need to know. I need to know what my fullerenes are. What are my fullerenes? Do you know what my fullerenes are? Can you Google it? I hope I'm not saying anything rude. Because the other day I was watching GMTV. You know Lorraine? She's so sweet. And she was talking about, yeah, she's so cute, isn't she? And she was talking about, who's the guy from that everyone loves that's, what's his name? He's got a song called Watermelon Sugar. She was going on about it, and apparently it means something rude, doesn't it? And she kept going on and on about it, and then she's like, oh, I've got to apologise because it's something rude. And I didn't know. And they just told, what's his name, the guy that sings that again? He's good. Oh, that's going to annoy me. Who is it? Harry Styles, yes. Yeah, and it's not, yeah, I didn't know what that was either. But they obviously told Lorraine what it meant as she was talking, and then her face completely changed. She went, oh, I've got to apologise. 1995. But she's just so cute. I want to cuddle her. 4 chances, red spinel. Now, look, this is the Master of Disguise, this gemstone. It is in this formation. You can see this. It looks so much like ruby, doesn't it? And of course, it made its way sneakily into the crown jewels, and it was always regarded as a ruby until it was analysed, and then it was like, ooh, look at that colour. It's beautiful. But this is, if this was ruby, this would be the most beautifully and expensive and exquisite and exclusive ruby, wouldn't it? Because of the richness of colour. That's what you want in a ruby. But look, 1995 beautiful spinel, Essex, Jackie in Leicestershire, Molly in Belfast, UWN, V39 gone and sold out. I keep thinking I'm going to knock all this stuff over because there's so much. Pink spinel. Again, I thought it was pink sapphire. Typical spinel. Pulling the walls over my eyes. That is classic spinel, isn't it? It's lush, isn't it? It will go with the turquoise. Oh, it's lovely. It's actually that Turkish Delight colour, isn't it? Beautiful. I love Turkish Delight, do you?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You either love it or hate it. I could eat it forever. Only the pink version, though. I mean, I'll only eat the yellow if I'm out of the pink. £34.95, 4 chances. 15 carats, a pink spinel. These are... Oh, dear. I tell you. Adam went, oh no! 2 chances left. Now stop it. We mustn't have bants before 9 o'clock. It's not right. Yes, but it's the time that the bosses, they go, oh, I better just, you know, I've just woken up. I better just check they're all behaving. Yep, they are. Off I go with my breakfast. 15 carats of beautiful pink spinel. I put this with pearls. In between a pearl. Collector in Essex, collector in Dorset. You're shopping. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's great to have your company. 0800 644 644. Oh, actually, the phone lines are a little bit busy this morning. So if I can just encourage you onto the website or to check out, or I think the automated service is okay. Tap the app, all of them. Now, what do we have here? More Boulder Opal? Where are you getting all this Boulder Opal from? Wayne has got a stash. He's done a Wayne again. Wayne, look at that. Stop doing Waynes. Wayne had a lockdown birthday. What birthday was it, Wayne? Are you the same age as me, or are you a little bit younger? Oh, you're older than me. You wear it well. Thought you were younger. £39.95. Apparently I need to see him log into his emails. He logs into his emails like a 42-year-old. Okay. 5 chances at £39.95. 144 carats of bolder opal, 10mm rounds. I would put this perhaps with a little bit of bronze wire. $29.95, FSN V90 is your item code. 144 carats of opal. These are 10mm rounds. And do you know what? I think the classic thing to do is put these in a bracelet so you can see it. Do you? Hi Liz, good morning Jenny and Fab team. I can see you've been busy already. It's going to be another lovely Jewellery Maker day. Wayne's been out exploring the vault. I think he has. I think we should do a little VT with you like Indiana Jones in the vault, like doodle-da, doodle. They used to call you what? The rock goblin? The what? The vault goblin? I don't like that description of Wayne. He's not a goblin, is he? The vault goblin. I think he's the vault gosling. I think he's a little goslin. Now, he's a little goslin, isn't he? Isn't he? Next up. I thought you was going to say that, so I was ready for you. Double trouble deal, is it, Wayne? I'm just going to have a little sip of me warts, okay? Sorry. It's not warty, sorry. It's water. That's what my kids used to call it when they were little. Can I have some warts? Like water? Yeah, you can have some of that. But we'll lay off the warts. EOX. What's the matter? C90 is your item code. Oh, it's the way I tell them, I tell you. I would be using these as individuals. I would be wire wrapping around these. I think there's definitely, with this shape, you can take it in sort of the realms of a little bit Game of Thrones, can't you? Go a little bit gothic with these. Laura Binding did some outstanding designs the other day with wire and a gemstone strand that was very similar to this, but it wasn't pink amethyst. Pink amethyst? When do we hardly see pink amethyst, so this is a great opportunity for you to grab it. Ordinarily, this is $19.95 a strand. You can get this individually today on the website for $19.95, or you can buy both of these for less. Okay, he's done a Wayne. He's done a great big Wayne. $14.95, unbelievable value, unbelievable value. Don't forget, when is Elle coming back with you guys? Wednesday. We can't wait to see her. We can't wait. Oh, it's been ages. She's all preggers now. It's like she's gone away and she's come back all pregnant. I love it. $14.95. She has announced it already, so I'm not announcing that, am I? No, she did announce it. Well, you'll be able to see. I mean, goodness, that girl can bake them. EOX C90 is your item. Go £14.95. She looks fabulous. Fabulous. Catherine, you've got yours. Lisa, you've got yours. Collector in London Town. Gillian, Helen. I was huge. I mean, I was colossal, actually. It wasn't even funny. I literally looked like I'd eaten a whole version of myself. But then I did have a really large baby. Both of them. Massive. I don't know what I did. Mia was £10.4. And Max, I had a month early, and he was £8.4. Imagine if I'd hung on to him for that. Mia, I had to cut the feet off of her baby grows when we were in the hospital. My mum had to get the ones that zipped up because the buttons wouldn't fit her because she was so fat. But I liked it. She was well chunky. $14.95 and long. Like, she's nearly 6 foot, this child. Both of my kids. I don't know what I must have eaten. It must be the chemicals in food these days. EOX C90. Must have been that with your mum, Adam. Adam, Ben.
Yeah.
Mustn't it?
Yeah, it must have been.
I think that.
Tallest in the family.
Yeah, are you unusually tall?
Yeah.
For your, so are my kids. Like, what goes on?
Dad and Mum
Dad and Mum are short people? Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? What happens? I don't know. You're 6'4".
at full stretch.
At full stretch. Well, you're shrinking now, of course, aren't you? Because we slowly shrink.
Oh, no.
Did you not know that?
No.
Our ears and our nose continue to grow throughout our whole life. So, you know, at the end of it, you're just going to be one great big large ear. All of us are. A 6'4" ear. You're not. I think it must be lovely to be tall, because I can't bear being short.
It's all right.
Is it? The only thing that's good about being short is if you're in a club and you want to go home, you can get out of there if you take your shoes off without anyone noticing. You don't have to tell your friends you're going, and they're like, don't go. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing the nip. And then you text them like, I'm safe, I've just done the nip. You can get away with that.
No.
Unless you crawled out. Double Trouble light amethyst slabs. Here we have them. Now, these are rings, aren't they? These are ready to be made into rings. I think these are great for bracelets. I like the little bicones that you get in between. OAXC78. $9.95 for both. Look, can I count them? Have I got time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You've got 40. What's that, pence each? 50 pence each. No, hang on, it can't be because you get 2 of them, so it must be 25 pence each, right? Yeah, so you've got 40 altogether. Oh, he put 19.95. That's 24 pence each. Look at me, I did a maths. Because I actually said 25 pence, didn't I? I am like, no, I'm not. I actually hate numbers. 9.95, I like that number though. I like it a lot. I like it like that. OAXC78. Here we go. You've got to be, you hate numbers too, do you? Oh my gosh, look at you all shopping. Gemma, Catherine, Elizabeth, Beverly, Rachel, Sandra, Patty Menorca, Gertrude. We've got Gillian in County Down. We've got Louise, Jenny. We've got Suzanne, Jane, Helen, Sue, Suffolk and Channel Islands. I've never been to the Channel Islands. Where exactly are the Channel Islands? Is it by Jersey and Guernsey? Like in the middle, is it? Ooh, number 5, okay. I don't know, I've never been. I think actually if we can't go on abroad, maybe we could actually just explore our own country because there's loads of places I haven't been. Loads. Or with that lovely weather we're having. I'm going to have a barbecue tomorrow. I can't wait. You want to go to a castle? Which castle are you going to go to? It's very expensive, Warwick Castle, isn't it? It's lovely, though. I'll tell you where's nice. Go to Sudeley Castle in Winchcombe. That's beautiful. There's loads of lovely castles in Scotland and Ireland. Now, it's not just this one, okay? Look at this. You're getting 3 strands. And they're all whoppers. So what I would do, I think you've got key rings, handbag charms, I think you've got cuff bracelets, and with hearts. We don't have enough hearts, because and you've got pendants there, haven't you? $10.95. What's that each? That's madness. $3.65. $3.65. That's reminded me of that song 24/7, baby. $3.65. XMX, terrible song. Wasn't that Milli Vanilli who never actually sang that song? It was actually someone else. Do you remember that scandal? Yeah, someone else was singing their songs. Oh, Milli Vanilli. Look what you've done. He's done a right Milli Vanilli here. $10.95. XMX. You're just making up the prices here, Wayne, aren't you? I tell you what, it's utter madness. Sorry, darlings, my talkback keeps going funny. Bertha in Colorado, you there? There's a queue on the phones again. I'm so sorry. If you could hit 1 and go through the automated, that would be grand. Otherwise, we're just going to sort of nudge you towards the website or the app, if you don't mind. I know you're probably thinking, I would shop on the website and the app if I could, Jenny. Kayla says, Wayne, the gem Niffler. It's in Fantastic Beasts. I haven't seen that yet. Wayne, the gem Niffler, goes in the vault and sneaks the best sparkling. I like that. I thought you were calling him like a sniffer, a gem sniffer. I always sniff stuff. Even if someone says to me, do not smell that, I'm like, well, why? I need to smell it now. And then I'll instantly regret the sniff. Do you do that? Like, I don't know why I do it to myself. Where am I getting this from, Wayne? Where? Yeah. These boys, I tell you what. Poor me and LJ. Hey, yes, I've been with just a boy crew, like, for the last week. It's like being at home with my son and his mates. They're always doing stupid things to each other, aren't they? Honestly, like, when my son could have friends around, like, I'd go in the morning and half of them would have Sharpie moustaches, no eyebrows. Why do they do it to each? Girls wouldn't do that to each other, really, I don't think. Here we have, oh my gosh, I get two. Oh my gosh, I do. Oh, these are so delicate. And then you've got more of a bold statement, more of a contemporary strand with this one. You've got lots on the strand, actually. Let me just open this strand out for you. So you've got aquamarine in these wonderful slices. And then you've got these gorgeous drops, a real delicate whisper of a colour. This one we're calling milky slices. I don't really like that, so we won't call them milky slices. Aquamarine faceted pairs, they're 5x4 to 9x6. I definitely think these are for bridal. Do you? Gemma Crow's coming up in the next hour and I cannot wait. £29.95 for these. Not today, says Wayne. But that's only £15 a strand at that price. He's going to do a Wayne. Are you ready? Apparently I'm not ready for it. Is it a big Wayne? £10 a strand, and he's done it. What do you mean? Wayne, you little... Wayne? Wayne? I hope you're going to clean up after yourself, Wayne, because £10.95, you're going to have management after you. Look what he's done. Gillian says I'm funny. £10.95 AKX Wayne, that was filthy. What a filthy price. Hi Jenny, Jersey Guernsey, Alderney, Sark, along with two others make up the Channel Islands. They lie between the UK and France. I am so bad at my geography. Thank you so much, because I am actually really thick when it comes to geography. Not necessarily all my fault. I got kicked out of geography. Oh my gosh, yes, Jersey Royals, delicious, they're beautiful. I think we should go. I actually think, you know what, we're trying to boost our own economy. Why don't we just make a thing like, let's go on holiday in Britain and, you know, do some good. Do some good things in Britain. I've never been to the lakes. I've been to a lot of Ireland. I love Scotland. I love it. I love Norfolk, Cornwall, Devon, but I've never been to I've been to Yorkshire, but I've been like just to events in Yorkshire. So I'd love to go to Yorkshire. Free eye tests in Yorkshire. What are you talking about? I don't know what he's talking about, everyone. Nicola's on the phones, Wendy, Elaine, Gillian, Susan, Marie. Do you know, if you take your driving test in Ireland, because my daughter did hers in Ireland, you have to have an eye test before you're even allowed to start driving. And you have to have 16 lessons before you're even allowed to take your test. They got rules out there. Their roads, I think personally, their roads are way, like, there's two straight roads and they all lead everywhere. Brilliant. Now, whereas ours, the M1 is a cruel mistress. Number what now? Who now? I don't go up to that. I only go up to 24. Oh, no, I don't. I'm lying. Well, I'm not lying. I'm just being thick. Here we go. These are lovely. I've seen this strand before and I love it because I think these would make the most beautiful rings. What do you think? What do you think? Look at that, look at that. Oh, they're so beautiful. I like the minky one, do you? Love this. I have a broken one, I don't. Oh, no I don't. Oh yeah, there. You won't get a broken one. Wait, do I get two? Oh, Wayne. I think that's such a pretty colour, I do. And I love a coin. I think coins bring in coins. But I'm a bit funny, like I'm a bit weird. £24.95 for both. I'm a bit superstitious. I'm a saluter of the magpie. That's what I like to say. £12.95. Wayne! Are you a saluter of the magpie? So, really? He's not into it. I'm like that. And it's really funny because if me and my kids are like with people, like say we're in the car or whatever, we'll all go, and the people are like, what are you doing, you weirdos? But we all do it at the same time. Well, I don't walk under ladders because it's triangular energy, that you're splitting the atoms of triangular energy. And yeah, I can't walk in between two poles for the same reason. AVX C87. I don't even know if somebody told me about it. I didn't research it. I've thought it since I was little. I mean, I could have dreamt it. There might not be such a thing as triangular energy, but in my head there is. So I'm going to listen to my own thoughts on this one. Double Trouble Peach Moonstone, because I get myself into all sorts of scrapes, and sometimes if my own brain's saying, Jenny, triangular energy, who am I to argue? If I'm being cautious for once, I ought to listen to myself. £12.95. 3 ways you can shop. These are beautiful. And do you think they go with my jadeite? Oh, these are so pretty. Moonstone as well. That's next month's birth gemstone. I've got what, darling? No, don't be putting no new shoes on my table. Thank you. No. Don't be bringing them peacock feathers indoors. Oh, no. Oh, bad luck. To be fair, the peacock at our house is pretty bad luck anyway. He keeps attacking my car, doesn't he? Yeah, we've put mirrors everywhere. He likes to look at himself and then attack himself in the mirror. But if your car's slightly clean, he's like, who are you looking at my car? And he actually does this. And you know he's going to do it. And I'm like, shoo, shoo. But he's like this, yeah, yeah. And then he goes, and I'm like, no. Gets his little claw. 12, no, it's not little. It's big, like a dinosaur. AVX. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Oh, I don't have anything in that box, Wayne. Is it this one here? No. Is it that one? Is it? Yes, I do have 2. I thought I was seeing double. I was. Now, I've never seen these strands. They're pretty new. Aren't these lovely? Well, I didn't know that was tourmaline. Do you think some of these, you'd think, well, is it? Isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the blue one. Looks like aquamarine. Aren't these fascinating? I think they're beautiful. And you know what? I love an organic gemstone, me. Because you can tell, can't you? Like, you can tell they're gemstones. Some, if they're super perfect, people are like, is it real? Is it not? You can tell. It's so organic. This is beautiful. October's birth gemstone, one of them anyhow. XQXC06 is your item code. Wire wrapping would be sensational. And you've got, the thing with tourmaline, if you're feeling a little bit like you've lost your mojo, tourmaline will raise it right back up for you. £29.95 for these, £15 each, and they're huge. 7x6 to 17x11. He's going to do a Wayne. Oh, Wayne. Oh, you. You, Wayne. £19.95. Don't encourage him. Okay. We're a bad combo, apparently. Me and Wayne. What with him doing Wayne's? £19.95. Well, why am I bad news? I'm the kid at school that everyone used to warn their kids about. Like, my friends' mums would say to my mum, like, oh yeah, they said Belinda would be doing really well at school if she didn't hang around with Jenny. She just distracts her the whole time. It was always me. Like, parents did not like me for that. 7x6, but then, you know, I'd be in there, like, making them laugh. Look at that. Was that you as well, Wayne? Are you that boy? Were you a good boy? I was well naughty at school. I was off the rails from birth, I think. Gertrude, Jennifer, I just feel sorry for my mum. But when I moved to Hertfordshire, like, my mum stopped ringing me. And like, I was like, why have you not rung me? And she's like, sorry. And I'm like, Do you know what? You're getting over me, aren't you? That was a really hard 35 years. Like, you're not ringing me. Yeah, it's great because I'm not being rung. Like, I've run out of petrol, come and find me. 1995 for this. I used to always do that to my mum. Will you stop playing the petrol dodge game? Like, no, I can't. Jenny, put a sock over your wing mirrors. But don't forget, I thought you were going to say, Jenny, put a sock in your mouth. But don't forget to take them off before you set off. Why? Yeah, but he's not going for my wing mirrors. He's seeing his reflection in my entire car. The whole back of it, in front, like the back of my car, he looks. So what I've got to do is reverse the car in, because then he doesn't do it with the grille, but he does it with the sides, so. Jenny, remember the story you told about the barrier that, yeah, that was really awful. Do you want me to tell you this story? It was awful. Yeah, well, I was working at QVC Germany, right, and I couldn't get in. It's really weird, like, to find the front of the building. And I was with my friend Dagmar, because I don't speak German, and obviously well, it's not obvious, but she's German. And I was like, Daggers, we're going to have to follow that car in, right? So this Porsche went in, right, and I was like, right, go! And we ran, and the security guard went, meh, bam, straight on my nose, knocked me over. And I was blood all over myself. Right, it was so embarrassing because it was my first time at QVC Germany, and the security guard came over and he said something really funny. He went, "Get up! What you doing?" Like this, and I was like, "I'm trying to get in." And I said to Dagmar, "You're going to have to go on air." She's like, I'm not going on. There's no way. I can't go on telly." And they cleaned me up, and I think I did break my nose. It really hurt. And it knocked me clean to the floor. I mean, now in hindsight, it was really funny, but it was pretty traumatic. I had to go on air, and you speak, and in your ear they translate to each other. So I'm like that, like my nose is really hurting. I'm listening to someone translating to some German, and I've got to be like, like that. It was just a crazy time. That didn't wake you up. The alarm clock deal, Will. The alarm de clock owl. Well, if I do that, it looks like alarm clock deal, doesn't it? The alarm de clock owl. Now this rainbow moonstone, I'm presuming that's our alarm clock deal. Yes, it is. I've just made a presumption there. I did a Jenny, presuming. I'm just going to turn my board over, sorry. I am a big fan of this gemstone. It is next month's birthstone. So this is June's birthstone. And it's a gemstone that I always think, and I know I'm a bit weird and a bit mad, and that's okay. And you don't have to think this, but I do. If you were told that there is a gemstone that will grant wishes, I mean, we throw coins into a well, so it's not that mad. I'd say it was this one. It has this ethereal magic for me. And sometimes I will make a little bit of a wish upon a moonstone. Can you see the blue iridescence? It's really beautiful, this. You get 2 strands, and you get the little rounds in between of, I don't think it's sterling silver, but they're like little silver crimp covers. That's what they look like. So you can utilise them in your designs as well. But I would make rings out of this. I like to see my moonstone. Do you? I like to see it because I like to be able to just, because of those times. And I think this could be quite sensory. So it would be in bracelets, not racelets. What's a bracelet? It would be in bracelets and in rings, I think, you know. IGX C87. How about £10 for both? What, £5 each or £20? What do you mean? You're waning all over again. This is the filthiest wane of all. £8.95. He's done a filthy low price drop for you. Absolutely ridiculous. You're crazy, Wayne. Susan and Donna and Kaylee, you've got yours. Good morning, everybody. How are you? There's too many of you for me to call out your names quickly. It's making me go dizzy. Pat in Dorset, Sarah in Midlands, Helen, Caroline, Catherine, Sarah, Joan, Penny, Beverly, Gillian, Helen. Oh gosh, there's so many of you. Therese, you've got yours. Louise in Hertfordshire. I've got Angela, Helen in Beds. Alison in Tyrone. These are going to sell out any moment. Of course they are. Of course they are. Unbelievable value. Unbelievable. Sold out. God, of course it has. I'll tell you what. We're going to have a little waff. We're going to what? We're going to have a look at the deal of the day, which is this strand, isn't it? Look at that. I've got the right strand, haven't I? Oh. Grrr. That's wedding day spectacular, isn't it? It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And let's hope Wayne doesn't do a Wayne on this one, because I don't want you devaluing this, all right? Don't dirty it. It's beautiful. I'll tell you what, should we have a bit of waff time? Yeah. I've had a waff explosion here, goodness me. I accidentally dropped them. 114 is absolutely divine and heavenly, and I want it. Look at this, beautiful. Bryony Gibson, you're amazing. More pearl knotting with a magnetic clasp. I might just keep this one for myself. Knotted 3 times, as on the second attempt I found it was too short, but found 3 pearls that escaped the bead mat, so did a 3rd knotting, which is a lovely, oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely love that. I love those. Are they silver pearls? They're beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? And you are number 114. Then we did a Tree of Life show, didn't we, a couple of weeks ago? This one, I don't know who this is from. It doesn't say. But 113, hello JM and good morning to all. My entry is a Tree of Life made from Jewellery Maker silver plated wire, Apatite small chips, and even the plated chain is from Jewellery Maker. I bought on a row. Oh, on a roll. Yes, I remember those a few years ago. I'm making in readiness for the craft fairs opening again. Woo! Well, they're saying markets can open first, aren't they? So I think crafty markets, let's do it. I'd love to saunter around a market, I would. Oh, it's from Vera. Thank you, my darling angel. You're number 113. Is that how I saunter? Mincing through the market? No, because that's a bit creepy, isn't it? If I was walking through the market like this, you think, is there something up with her? What's she doing? Because it's the first time I'm going, so I'm like, yeah, I'm shopping. Anyway, 112, this is, again, beautiful. I love the photography, Wendy. This is gorgeous. 112, yes. Please find attached my entry. It's a very simple necklace with a gorgeous pearl on it. I didn't think it needed much. No, I don't either. I think it's elegant on its own. And I love the way you've just sprinkled the bicones next to it. It just looks so gorgeous. I wonder if you're going to sell it. I didn't think it needed much more than putting on a lovely chain. Everything from Jewellery Maker, of course. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I like the shell you've put it on. Oh, wow, these are fabulous. Where did you get those hearts from? I love them. This is from Deirdre, and you're number 111. And Deirdre writes, so I attach a photo of earrings I made from sterling silver findings, peridot. Oh, these are my favourite. I love peridot and citrine together. And amethyst and apatite, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. They're gorgeous. I love those colours. What a beautiful pair of earrings. I wanted the earrings to be colourful and feminine for the summer, and they are. Deirdre, they're gorgeous. Hope you're having a lovely, you can have a lovely weekend in the sun. Oh, we can have a lovely weekend in the sun. Look at this. I'm loving all of these. This is beautiful. I love the chains. I love the layering. This looks so on trend and really expensive. Helen is number 110. Please find my Wall of Fame entry to all the Jewellery Maker team, call centre, warehouse staff, presenters, design team. Thank you so much for keeping us all sane during this difficult time. I absolutely love these abalone shells. They're so beautiful and different. Thanks for all the inspiration and joy you give. Helen, if the presenters, because we're all a little bit balmy, are keeping you sane, you have to ask yourself if you were ever sane in the first place. Because if I'm keeping you sane, you need to ask yourself questions. Because I'm not sane, am I? Number 108 is so neat and tidy. It's beautiful. Do you know what? This is, it looks like chainmail. I think it is. Yes, it is chain, and it is fabulous. Wow. Obviously have been inspired by our wonderful Fleur. Hi, I hope this finds you all safe and well. Please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a chainmail necklace with a pearl dangle. The chain is a barrel weave. The pendant is a dragon. How did you do that dragon egg? Is that a chainmail thing? It's amazing. I wondered whether it was actually a ready-made pendant. It's fabulous. And an acorn and a small pearl. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Bridget from Brynibal in Wales. I love acorns. There's something about them, isn't there? Do you like seeing them when they drop in their little cases and they're all smooth when you put your finger in them? I love an acorn, I do. Now, do you like acorns? And those things that you stick on your nose that are like helicopters, what are they called? Is that a sycamore tree? They're good, they are. And I actually said to my kids, you'd never stuck those on your noses. And I was like, that's the internet for you. It's ruined your experiences. You've never stuck that on your nose. And my kids are like, all right, yeah. I do things like that to my kids. You don't know, you haven't been born, you haven't stuck one of them on your nose. 109 is, look at those colours. We've got a strand that would do something similar to that. Look, isn't that beautiful? I love those rosary links. Are they rosary links? No, they're not, Jenny. They're beaded in between. They're gorgeous. Hi all, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a multi-gemstone necklace inspired by the colours of the rainbow. Ruby, sunstone, citrine, corium dioxide, sapphire, iolite and amethyst. Do you know, what a great idea. What a brilliant, brilliant idea. I love it. On the extended chain, there's a nugget of clear quartz to represent water because without rain, there are no rainbows. I like what this signifies very, very much, Maggie, and I think you're wonderful. Number 109 is your number. Now, have we got time for more? Yes, we have. Can we do it? Dragons, I believe, now this drives our Paul Demirs mad, are actually leftover dinosaurs. Think about it, right? There were dinosaurs once, then they disappeared. Then all of a sudden, like in caves and stuff, humans start reporting that they're seeing dragons. Well, I just think they're seeing dinosaurs. Look at this. Now this is going to be a considered purchase. It's a complete collector's piece. It was brought to us from the Mineral Man, and you have got a pure lapis dragon skull. Now this has been hand carved, so I want you to just think about the craftsmanship that's gone into this. And this is definitely for somebody who is obsessed with their gemstones. This is definitely for somebody who likes to show people. Do you know, I think when people come to your house, obviously not at the moment, this is going to be an absolute utter talking point. But I think if you do sell your jewellery on, this is going to be displayed out there. Now we're going to start at £299.95. This is going to be a considered purchase. But do you know what? The skill, the workmanship that's gone into this, and maybe you're going to make a wirework dragon out of it. Of course, that's a wonderful idea. The first one has gone. £299.95. QKZ. T27 is your item code. Here comes your price. I think this is so quirky. I think this is so cool, and I think it's for you. But don't you think being into gemstones is a little bit quirky and cool? I think it's different, isn't it? A lot of people have a lot of hobbies, but when you have a hobby that is involving something that comes from the earth, like a gemstone, and if you are into healing of gemstones, myths and legends, and things like that, then this is something that I think you're going to sort of home in on. This is something that I think you're going to be a little bit obsessed with because it's different. And you're different. QKZ T27. Something different in your collection today? Now you've got a money back guarantee. It takes you to the 30th of June. So you've got that time to go, maybe you want to get this valued, maybe you're going to sell it on. We've only got one left, you've got to be quick. If you're on the phone lines, please hit 1. We've got a bit of a queue system going on today on those phone lines. I'm so sorry. Huge dragon. Joe says, Jenny, sanity is all a matter of perspective. If you're happy, helpful and hopeful, you can be as nuts as you like. Thanks, Joe, my gorgeous one. You're right. You're right. It's okay that I'm mad, isn't it? And that Joe's mad. Yeah? Yeah? Wayne, you're a bit mad as well. You're a bit on the quirk, aren't you? We're all on the quirk in this building, I think, a little bit. You're quite sensible,
Yeah.
Big Ben. I'd look to... If I was having, like, a panic about something, I think I'd go to Ben. I think he'd calm me down. I think you'd just get your little beaver teeth out and make it even worse. You think I might be barking up the wrong tree? Do you think I should come to you, Adam, if I'm having a panic? No, because I think you would be like, you'd laugh at me. I was like, help me, you'd be like, sorry, Jenny. That's what he'd do. He'd try and make me laugh. One chance. Yeah, I think we'd look to Ben, wouldn't we? We'd look to Ben. Yeah. Now, we've only got 1 minute until West Midlands, well done. And Alison in Bristol, you've got yours as well. We got Gemma Crow coming up in the next hour. We're going to be announcing the winner of the challenge kit that Gemma had as well. We have got the deal of the day coming up today. Beautiful gemstone strand. I don't know why I'm singing that, and I do apologise. I've just woken up. The last thing you want is me singing at you, isn't it? No, I didn't think that song through, to be fair. I didn't, and I'd like to apologise. Look at them. They're beautiful, aren't they? Just to let you know, we've got 5 unchecked baskets for the final dragon. Only one of you can be successful. Only one of you can be succeed, I was about to say. That doesn't make any sense, does it? No. Now, look what we've also got. We've got the slider bracelets that I know you're obsessed with. I'm a little bit obsessed. Space beads, chains. We got it all coming up in the next hour. Of course, that gorgeous Gemma Crow, who's looking hot to trot today. I'll see you after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers, Eleanor Stevens here, one of your long-standing presenters. Now, I've got some exciting news. With all the craziness that has been going on, I've been off your screens for quite some time and I've missed you so much. But I will be returning on the 1st of June. I'm going to be joining the fabulous, the wonderful Carol for a Pearl showcase. I'll be with you for a couple of hours on the 1st of June for what will be an absolutely spectacular showcase. And then I'm back to it with my usual team, Wayne and gang, on the 3rd and 4th of June. So I'm back. You're going to be seeing a whole lot more of me. I've missed you all terribly. Hope you are all keeping well and safe, and I can't wait to get back into the world of crimping and wrap loops and gizmo coils. I'll see you soon.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Four and a half billion years ago, as our own planet Earth was forming, in the far reaches of the universe, another potential planet was growing. But the universe had a different plan for this one. And so rather than forming a paradise like we have, sent it flinging across the cosmos on a journey that would take 4.5 billion years ago, which would strip this protoplanet of all its rocky exterior, leaving its solid iron core behind only. And 1 million years ago, that same iron core would crash onto our home planet. This week, between Thursday 10 a.m. and 1 p.m, I hope to launch with you fragments of that fallen planet's core so that you and I can craft jewellery that is truly out of this world.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker.
Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome back. It is so good to have your company, but it is also so good to have the company of the gorgeous Gemma Crow, everybody. Hello, darling. I know you're not sorted yet, so we'll talk to Gemma in a sec, but actually Gemma's in a bit of a quandary this morning because it's very difficult. We were all just like, they're all amazing. Your entries are amazing. And she's actually torn between quite a few to win. So we're not going to be, I've got my favourite, Gemma's got hers, Ben's got his, and they're all different. So it's a really difficult choice. What, you are amazing, Jewellery Makers. Gemma, did you have lots of people enter?
Yeah, we've got lots of entries, and I've got a selection here. We'll show a few and then we'll read a few out. And hopefully in that process I'll actually decide who's...
I can't believe this, Gemma. I was like, Gemma, what do you mean you haven't got a winner? What? We're going on those ones, I can't decide, they're all amazing. And we're like, oh, and then I was like, I love this one. But then, Gemma, you are homing in on one certain one.
Yeah.
You are?
Well, there's
She's good, don't cry, it's okay.
Look
what you've done, you've got yourself into a right situation, haven't you?
It's so hard.
Don't worry. It's like when you're like, yeah, I'm going to go off the top board today, watch this, and then you go up the steps and you're all confident, then you stand there and you're like,
can't do it.
Why did I make this? Why did I decide to do this? That's where you are right now. You're going to have to make the leap, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna try.
You're going to try.
I'm getting there. I'm getting
closer. Get up on that top board and jump off. That's what I say. Now, Gemma, we've got loads of amazing things coming up. Can we just have a little peruse across Gemma's? I'm obviously. I looked at the hairband and I was like, oh my gosh, I love it. How cool is that? Oh, look at all this fabulous jewellery. Oh, I'm very happy today. I'm so happy you can't see this, but my legs are swinging under the chair. You can't see it, so I'll just. You can't do that in a bad mood, can you? Now, my darling, gorgeous angels, we're going to start with which kit? Are we pink or are we green? We're green, so. Now, we haven't seen this kit before. This wasn't part. This is the challenge, yeah?
This is the challenge kit. So there's some left of this one.
Yeah, but not much.
Just in case anybody would like to, especially after you've been inspired by everybody else's designs. It's nice to have it again, just to...
Gemma, I'm obsessed with the jewellery that you've made.
It's so fun, isn't it?
You're fabulous, you are.
It's just such a fun bundle and fun colours. And the flowers sort of look like passion flowers, so they're so summery.
I love it. Yes, they do. I love that. I love every bit of what you've made.
And you should see the variety. Well, we'll have a look in a minute, but the variety of things that can be made with this bundle is unbelievable.
I love it. You wait to see what everybody else has made too. Gosh, what a great idea this is. So you get duo beads, spear beads, aren't they?
Yes.
Are they spear beads?
Spear beads. They've got
Check
3
spear
drill
beads.
holes, so
Ooh.
loads you can do with those.
3 drill holes in those. Did you right? So just for anybody who is sort of dips in and out of Jewellery Maker, and is pretty new to us, challenge kits. You put these together yourself, don't you?
Well, ooh, alarms.
I don't know why that went. I'm so sorry. I never, like, what was that for? Do you know what that was for? I have to go for a walk at 9 o'clock when I'm off. So it's to tell me if you don't go for a walk now before you leave for work, you ain't going for a walk. So sorry. I am so sorry. Shouldn't even be in here. It normally isn't. I don't even know why it's there. Huge apologies. Right, so sorry, Gemma. Please do explain to everybody.
So a challenge kit is about challenging yourself and putting yourself just outside of your comfort zone to develop your creativity. So it's something that I get to do all the time because I'm sent kits, and people ask about, you know, where do you get your ideas? And actually sometimes those ideas are formed because you've got no choice but to work with materials that you're given. And I think it just stretches us, and I think it's a really nice way as well of seeing just how many, what vast amounts of designs can be made from the same components. So we're all put in the same boat with the same time constraints, and then we work through a design process. You get a design sheet you can work through as well to help you sort of form your ideas, and then everybody puts their entries in, and everybody talks to each other during the process as well, which is really nice.
And do you do this on Crow's Mojo? Or on your Jewellery Maker page?
Lots of Crow's Mojo members join in, but the chat I try and encourage on my JM Guest Designer page because it's a Jewellery Maker thing. But it's what I used to do outside of Jewellery Maker before I was sort of brought in-house. So it's nice to sort of bring this side of myself, which is about sort of encouraging and developing creativity rather than just teaching designs, into the show, and it's a great way of doing it. So it's been really great so far. I think this is the 5th one now, and it's getting more and more popular and more people taking part, and there's a great prize. So it's £100 to your account, you're credited to your Jewellery Maker account. So, you know, why not? You get a great value kit, usually. It's like, always.
And you learn. Even if you don't win, you've learned and you've been part of something.
Part of something, yeah. And just push yourself outside of your comfort zone a little bit sometimes, and it challenges you to do something new.
Which I think that's really important.
Yeah.
So I've just talked you through the spear beads. You also get, now this could be a headband piece, it could be, and some people have done some like dream catchers with these. We'll have a look in a sec. And they're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
Aren't they wonderful? Then you've got 2 tubes of seed beads. Those look like 11Os. Then you've got all these little, do we call these lunar cabs, don't we?
Yeah.
Little lunar mooners. Then you've got 0.4 wire. You've got 0.6 wire, and you've got 1mm gauge, all 10 metres. Then you've got, that's my favourite colour, I love green so much. But what a great British racing green that is. And to me, like the headbands and the bows are coming back. Do you remember sort of Princess Diana when she used to wear things like that, her and Sarah Ferguson, and everybody used to wear it, and then it was all quite Laura Ashley and big bows and very romantic. I love it, like sort of 80s, early 90s style, and I love it. I love it.
Hairbands and scrunchies are back.
Yes, they are.
Aren't they?
They're better
back.
for your hair anyway, scrunchies.
Yeah. So, you know, I was thinking I could make loads of scrunchies with that ribbon because it's ideal width.
Yeah.
And there's no hemming to do either, so you could even bead the edges. But made the headband, which is really simple to make, as a nod really to that sort of trend. Yeah. Yeah,
it's wonderful. I love it. I think it's fantastic. So, my darlings, we're going to give you. We've only got 14 of these. I'm so sorry. So if we've only got 7 left now. Sorry, and there's a queue. So please be quick. It was under £20 to get involved in a challenge. It's a great price, and you get so much meterage on the ribbon. Sorry, how many meters do we get of that?
20, I think.
20 meters.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. In a haberdashery, you will pay £1 a metre.
Oh, more than that, yeah.
So
I mean,
for that ribbon alone, £19.95 is a very competitive price.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful ribbon as well, look.
Yeah, it's double face satin.
Gorgeous.
And, you know, at that width, you might even be looking up to about £3.99 a metre. So, you know, our ribbon's incredible value.
Well, if you're saying it's double-faced, it is. It's because often you've got one good side and that's it. And actually, if you want to make headbands and bows, you need something to be double-faced plaited. Yeah. What a great kit, Gemma. Thank you for putting these together. They're wonderful. We're down to the last 4 kits, so if you don't check out, I'm afraid you're going to miss out. TJ, you've got to check out. Brand new Jewellery Maker, check out. £19.95 really is super value for this kit.
It's fantastic.
Now, we're going to go over to, are we going to give the other colourway, or are we going to... We'll do that a little bit later. But Gemma, I'm really sorry, but you've got a difficult job. I'm gonna hand over to you, my love, over the other side of the studio.
Okay, well, I'm going to show a few, and then I'm going to focus it in on 4, and then we'll decide.
You can't decide
as a
which
team,
4.
please. We'll decide as a team. I'm not taking all the responsibility
okay,
here.
Cool. Are we going to put it to the vote? But I know that you've got a favourite. I know, so I think you should choose that one.
I haven't. What I've done is I've picked the ones to focus on. I've picked the ones that have got like a big variety and lots of different techniques.
Okay.
So, to be honest, I do love them all pretty much equally. This has been the toughest. So far.
It's been the toughest challenge so far?
It has.
I think a lot of people are going extra because they've got more time.
More time, yeah. Lots more people taking part as well, which is lovely. So I'm just going to read a few quickly. I've got this one here, and it's from, let me find the names. I've got this one here from Linda Coling. Do I need to...
Yes, if you could move the bust out of the way and the head out of the way, that'd be grand.
Move that one that way.
Move your bust and your head out the way, Gemma.
Oh dear. Right, so I've got one here from Linda Coling, and I'm not going to read everything because Linda's pretty much done us a whole dissertation and design process.
Wow.
But this piece is outstanding. And
Yeah,
This
that's my favourite.
is the one that you absolutely fell in love with.
Yeah.
And she's used such mixed media there to bring this together in a lovely sort of outdoor wall hanging. There's also
I love it. I want that in my garden.
Isn't it lovely? And how the ribbon's frayed to give that texture at the bottom of the tree there.
Oh, is that how she did it?
Yeah, she's sort of frayed. She's wrapped it around the frame and then frayed the bottom edges.
I love it.
To give it that lovely texture, and then use the spear beads as the leaves then on the tree. And then there's a few more of that one, and then there's some beautiful jewellery as well. And Linda's told us all about sort of her journey through lockdown and sort of being isolated through the pandemic, and taking different inspirations from walks and the garden and things like that. So we've got lots of, you know, beautiful writing, and thank you, Linda, for all that. And I have read it, and it's a lovely journey to read through, but probably a little bit too much for reading on the show, but thank you so much. So yeah, even stages and the different pieces. So absolutely wonderful.
What an amazing amount of work. Adam says he's giving it an A star.
A star, which is a 9 nowadays, you know.
Yeah, they don't do it like that anymore, Adam. You're looking for a 9.
And Linda's taken lots of inspiration from our DVDs and from all of our designers, Mark Smith, Laura Bindon, she mentions in here. So yeah, so it's a really lovely, the journey to have gone through. I almost feel like I went through that with you, Linda. So thank you so much for that. One last picture there from Linda.
How lovely. And maybe, you know what, I think having a challenge like this is, I think creating anyway is like a therapy to us.
Yeah.
I absolutely do. And I think it's hugely associated with mindfulness. And
Absolutely.
I think just all credit to you and thank you for giving us that little bit of mindfulness during lockdown, Gemma, because that's exactly what this kind of thing does. And I think it will have given lots of jewellery makers an aim. And I think this, what Linda has done there, I feel like it's given Linda a little bit of mindfulness as well. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Linda's very tuned into nature by the sounds of her email anyway, which is always lovely for anyone. I've got another one here. This one is from, excuse me, I've got them all. We haven't got any paper clips, so this one is from Rosalind Williams. She says she's never been brave enough to enter into the Wall of Fame. So here goes. She loved doing this challenge kit. and it was definitely a challenge. Not the colour she would usually use, but she added a blue cabochon, but everything else was from the kit. Good luck, everyone, from Rosalind. Beautiful entry, lovely variety of jewellery again. So.
And you know what? I love what Rosalind says. These aren't colours I would pick. That's exactly why you're doing these challenges again. Because we have to push ourselves outside of our comfort zone. If we don't, and life is the same every single day, where's the challenge in that? Where's the excitement? So you're giving us a real great opportunity to do that as well.
This is it. You know, I've definitely grown as a designer from being here as a guest designer on the show, because I get to work with so many things. And
kits that you don't know what's coming.
I don't know what's coming, and these challenges, I don't put these together, by the way. These are challenges set by the team for me and everybody else.
Oh, I thought you had a hand in putting them together.
No, so I don't see.
Oh,
we all get it at the same time.
Oh, great.
Which is really cool.
Fabulous.
So, you know,
sorry, I didn't realise. I thought you put... Okay, sorry.
No. And this one, we all love again. It's from
this
Isabel
one
Morgan.
I said, well, I love this too. See, that's Adam's favourite.
Yeah, Adam's favourite's been everyone so far. He's no help whatsoever. Right, so this one is from, I did say, didn't I, Isabel Morgan, and she says it's her first attempt to take part in the challenge, and she's thoroughly enjoyed herself creating an earring display hanger, although it was very hard work to photograph. It evolved from a garden sun catcher, as I was determined to use up as much of the pack as possible, so I created the earrings and findings to go with it.
Wow.
I ended up with just a few lengths of wire, small bag of beads and a lot of ribbon, but I managed to involve all of the components.
Wow, that's fabulous.
That's what I absolutely love about this piece, is it uses everything. And it really reminds me of the folk art sort of pieces that you see in cross stitch and things like that. It's, look at the ribbon and the flowers.
Folk art.
It's just, it's beautifully utilised, everything, and the fact that it's an earring hanger, so it's functional as well as beautiful, is brilliant.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. It's beautiful.
Well done, Isabel. We love that one too.
I love all of them so far. It's so hard. So we've narrowed it down to the ones that we all love the most, just so you know, which was really difficult. So yours is being read out now. So there's been a lot of love poured into each one. Everybody who entered, it was coming back with some amazing things.
So these are in no particular order. So these are sort of 4 that we've sort of narrowed down. I mean, this, what a beautiful...
That one's your favourite, I think. Right, so when Gemma and I were talking about that, I was like, you're homing in on this one, and you keep going towards it, and you were like, no, I can't find a favourite. And I'm like, that is your favourite, Gemma, I know, because I can tell you.
Well, I just love the techniques in here. So many techniques, and I love this big collar necklace. This is obviously very new. This is from, I know I haven't got a name on this one. Oh, Laura, help, I haven't got a name.
Laura, help, LJ with the good hair. Have a look, there we go.
Yeah, no, I haven't got a name, sorry.
We're coming. We're coming.
This is, so when you get the challenge, you get a design sheet that you can print off and use as well. And it's sort of the process that I would usually go through when designing. And so I've sort of put that in so that if you want to fill that in, you can, and help your own process. So this is sort of in order of that. So it says, my first impressions were primary colours, clashing colours, the art of Mondrian, the music of Gershwin, being on a New York street with car horns blaring and giant flashing LED adverts all around Central Park. Well, I can feel that. Can you? I could feel that. Totally.
Yeah. Do you know what? I love hearing where inspiration comes from. That's wonderful.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
That's drawn you in. I think you like both the story and you love the project.
This is it.
As well.
The stories always help, don't they? So these materials make me feel terrified. This is certainly going to be a challenge.
Oh, wonderful.
The item in the bundle I am most inspired by are the red seed beads. For the skills that she's got already to go with this, wirework, crochet, knitting, kumihimo, macrame and seed beading. And the initial design ideas were a crochet tasseled necklace with red seed beads. You use my flower loom with the wire to create flowers for the cabochons to sit in and use as pendants and brooches. Kumihimo or crochet the green ribbon, make crochet strips with the spear beads and attach to the collar component. And thread all the spear beads into monofilament and crochet with chains to make long over-the-head necklace. Love that way of using the seed beads. It's out of the box, and that, you know, I love that as well. And it's from, who did you say?
Denise.
This is from Denise. So thanks, Denise. Love this one. Absolutely love it, and love the variety of designs and techniques.
Yeah, I think, Gemma, I think you're homing towards that one. I do.
Yeah, but just wait.
Okay, yeah, I know. No, I know. They're all amazing because there's every single one. I was like, well, I don't want to be you right now. And Gemma went, no, you have to be. You're helping me decide. I was like, well, I think that one's my favourite, but I like them all. And Gemma's like, that's how I feel. Like, it's really difficult.
It's really, really tough.
Because I love this one as well.
Right, this one.
Oh, Adam said, Adam, this is Adam's favourite again. Look at this.
This is so beautifully executed and such a beautiful design. Look at those feathers.
And the web. I love a dream catcher, I do.
And the dream catcher, I do adore this one. This is from Wendy Clements. I've got a story here, and Wendy's had a pretty rough month, so she only had a little bit of time to work on the challenge.
Wendy.
So I won't go into all of it, Wendy, but send in lots of love to both of your parents.
Is she okay? Oh,
who are
bless
poorly.
her. Oh, Wendy.
And she's looking after them. So her first thoughts were, think outside the box was going over in my head. It took me a while to get started. As I mentioned above, it all came together in just under 2 weeks.
Wow.
The first one I got stuck into was a dream catcher. My husband gave me the idea to do this, so I got to it. I used bead-in thread for the main body of the dream catcher, working the thread across the chain area at the top, or it wouldn't work. The main tassel is made from using the ribbon with using the seed beads and spear beads. Every dream catcher needs a feathers, so I found a template, reduced it and made them both using 0.6 and 0.4 wire, making the stems for the feathers. The centre is made from the ribbon as a backing fabric with lunar cabochon glued on and the beads sewn into place. Extra detail with a bow also made from the ribbon and seed beads. Feather necklace and earrings were inspired from the dream catcher. I'm gonna skip so we can read. And she's made her own shepherd hooks. A simple design, even though I mainly do wire work. I just love it. Yeah. So I'm just gonna go through a few of these pictures as well.
Oh my gosh, I didn't see that before. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Did she make those feathers out of wire?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, that's fabulous.
Last but not least, these were just playing pieces to see how the beads work together, and my scraps of wire, which I never throw away.
Gemma, look at that.
I
That's
know.
Art Deco.
It's beautiful.
Oh no, I don't want to be you.
The hoop earrings came from scrap 1mm wire. Then the idea of the seed bead 0.4 wire coil was after that. The ear wire is made from the 0.6 wire, yellow spear beads to make a bracelet. It was a happy accident, but worked well. The
Really
charm
colourful.
bracelet was fun. Thing late last night. Okay, I'm sorry I didn't incorporate more of the ribbon, but that really did stump me. Hope you like and thank you. Regards from Wendy. Well, Wendy,
fabulous.
we adore them all, and you've made our jobs very difficult.
Oh, I feel like Simon Cowell. I can't choose.
Isn't this hard? Right. Okay. So be prepared, everyone.
You just, Jem, your microphone's just slipped right into it, just to let you know. So I thought in a minute we're going to lose her. Sorry. While Gemma sorts that out, HXX C64. We've only got one kit left.
Okay. This one's from Helen Robbins.
Oh yeah, and we loved this. It's amazing.
We had to hunt this one down. It's from Helen.
Stop it, Adam. Oh, that's my favourite. Adam.
Look at that.
You're so cute,
Isn't
Adam.
that beautiful? I mean,
Yeah.
what a lovely technique. I'm completely inspired by that. I want to make one for myself, so thanks, Helen. Please find attached some photos of my creations made using the latest challenge kit. There were supposed to be another 2 pieces, but I sadly haven't had time to complete them as I've been busy with work. I've really enjoyed working with this kit. It was lovely and fun, colourful kit. It made me think of carnivals and parties with the bright colours. I also enjoyed mixed media nature of it. My 3 necklaces, pendants are inspired by the sun and fire. The wire crochet pendant ended up being a bit larger than anticipated and probably looks a bit more like a tea strainer. It doesn't, according to my daughter. What a cheeky daughter.
Oh yeah, but daughters do this. They are blunt. But you've got a son, so he will tell you everything's fantastic, right?
He will.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed making the headdress and incorporated both the ribbon and beads along with some soutache, which was my added element. Look at that, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Wonderful.
I'm looking forward to seeing what everyone else has created with this kit. Look at that, isn't that amazing?
Wow! Oh my good Lord,
So
that is fantastic.
A beautiful
That is,
use of the
Adam
ribbon.
says that's blown his mind. Wow.
Look, so what a lovely, lovely collection. So
Oh,
Helen,
my.
thank you so much for those beautiful inspirations.
Adam says, Helen, you smashed it. Oh, no.
Good job, Alan. Adam's
I
not
can't.
choosing.
I'm a bit...
Right.
I feel like I've got wool in my brains. I can't decide.
Right, I'm just going to quickly, I can't show these pictures, I'm really sorry, but whoever, Lorraine Holton, the file that you sent your pictures in was corrupted and we can't print them off and I can't actually see them either. So I'm really sorry we can't show your pictures and I haven't been able to see them, but they were in a zip file and it's corrupted, so we can't open it. So
no.
really, really sorry.
If you're watching,
Lorraine.
if you could ping it over in a message to Gemma's Facebook page, then maybe we could open it that way.
Love to see it, but okay. So I can't show those. I'm so sorry. And then here I've got one from Jane Dabinet. Now this is when we had to hunt down because I knew Jane had done this, but it didn't come in on the entries on the first one, so we hunted this down this morning.
Now you really, Jane, you've scuppered Gemma on this one as well because Gemma was like, it's just the intricacy of the work. It's amazing.
I love this one too. Right, hello to everyone. Hope you're all keeping well. Please see below my entry for Gemma's challenge. I couldn't believe how far this kit went and I still have so much left that I could have made so much more with. It was amazing value, thank you. I agree, it was incredible value. The ribbon was the item that inspired me most because of the sheer volume and the fact I needed to become more creative to create pieces with it. Right, I'm just going to move down because you'll see some more here. Create pieces, where were... The pieces from the ribbon were a mixture of dramatic pieces and practical ones. For example, the flower collar is most definitely not an everyday wear, but I made tie-backs for my bedroom, which I needed, and a lanyard for my glasses. I will say I was pleased with the piece with the Kumihimo ribbon and wire and gizmo flower. Thank you to Rachel Norris for her DVDs, etc., using the gizmo. With regard to the seed beads, I'm going to move down now. With regard to the seed beads, I knew that I wanted to create geometric shapes somewhere in my designs, but didn't know how to do it. So with thanks to Off the Beaded Path YouTube tutorials, I learnt how to do them. I did try to adapt this to create shapes to encase the lunar cabs, and although I did it, I wasn't overly happy with the result. And here's all my pictures. So this is from Jane Dabinet.
Jane, they're amazing.
And absolutely beautiful pieces. And so much learning has taken place during this process. So here's Jane's, this is the challenge sheet, and Jane's filled it out with her initial ideas.
I love this idea, Gemma. It's brilliant.
Concept. So this one says, her first impressions were, oh my, what a lot of ribbon. This kit would challenge me, and where do I start? I hadn't seen spear beads before, no, nor me. They were a challenge for me too. And I generally do a basic seed bead jewellery, just as it was. I decided I didn't want to mess with it. Well, I just wanted to wear it. Wire, yes, a staple. So she said, the materials make me feel, honestly, I am not sure I know how they make me feel. Creative is probably the best answer because I know I wanted to create a statement piece with a ribbon due to the sheer quantity of it. I felt both bold and delicate with this kit. Great. So that's the sort of sheet that helps you go through the design process. And you can see Jane's filled the second part out and sketched a few designs here as well.
I love this. Wow.
So
we haven't seen that, have we?
Yeah.
Look at that.
So look, so there's a glasses lanyard and a Kumihimo necklace with a gizmo flower on with the wire. So again, Jane, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. That's all the entries we've got to read out. So if we're
going to have to put it to the vote.
Can we have a look at the other kit while I just make my last deliberations?
Okay, are you going to decide then? I think you should decide then.
I want some input, please, team.
Which one's got the golden buzzer? Any of them? You know, the golden meh, and then it... I don't know. I'm a bit scuppered, actually. Well, I don't know. Can't help you.
I know which is your favourite.
You know my favourite.
I do know your favourite.
It's not like I think they're all amazing. I don't want anyone to think, oh, she didn't like mine. I love them all. They are fantastic. You are amazing. Every one of you, amazing. Every one of you. The second one we saw as well, I remember liking a lot. the second one we saw, the lady who didn't, was it when, I can't remember who's, the lady who wouldn't even put into, has never even put into the Wall of Fame before.
Yeah.
I like that one.
With the sort of folk art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We like that one too.
We do.
Good luck with that, Gemma. Now, we've got another variant for you. Have we seen this one before? Is it new? So this is brand new. If you're feeling inspired and you think, oh, I want to do something like that. And we're launching another one today, aren't we? We're launching a challenge kit soon. This is a variant on the last kit. I love this. I think that's fabulous. Would it go in the hair, or is it? It's both, isn't it? Around the neck or the hairline. Beautiful pink ribbon, and you've got how many meters of the ribbon? 20 meters, which is fabulous. You've got 3 lots of spear beads. You've got your lunar cabs, and you've got your copper wire in 0.6, 0.4, and 1 millimeter. Are you ready? Have you been inspired? Do you need it? It's called Festival. We can't. Apparently, Notting Hill Carnival is going to be virtual this year. 1995 Fixie. That's the item code. Fixie24. FIXC24. Let's go shopping. £19.95. Incredible value. Kay, you've got yours. Sammy, you've got yours. Julie, Helen, Samantha in West Yorkshire, Cambridge, you've got yours. I can see a lot of grimacing going on. Are you all right? You're chewing on a wasp over there, aren't you? She can't. Her face is like this. I can't decide. I can't decide. Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Adam, why do I keep doing that to you, Ben? Adam, no, your name's Ben. Ben,
Adam's cast his vote.
Adam's cast his
Ben's
vote.
cast his vote.
Oh, Ben has. See, I kept doing it.
I'm asking for Adam's.
No, I haven't, says her. Okay, Wayne. Wayne's having a look now. He's going to go through the emails. You've got my vote. Oh, hang on. Let me see. Have you narrowed it down?
Yeah, yeah. So.
Okay. Okay. Oh, well, LJ with the good hair wants to vote.
I think we're going to have to put more prizes
LJ with the good hair. Vote. Oh, she can't decide either. Okay, we've got a winner, haven't we?
We have.
You look like you want to cry. Are you okay? What a horrible... Because you feel like, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings because they're all amazing.
They're all wonderful in all different ways.
And everybody who's been selected to be put on the show today, you've been narrowed down by a lot of people, so you should feel really proud of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Go
We're
on.
doing it. Have you done that kit?
Yeah, we were waiting for you.
That's paying no attention whatsoever.
No, gosh,
okay,
you were. You were paying attention.
Should we have a drum roll?
100%. Adam, can you rustle up a good drum roll? And then can we have a dinner? I mean, I know that I'm just pulling this out of the bag now. It's quite a lot of pressure with the sound effects.
We could make our own.
Yay!
The winner is the lovely Wendy Clements. Which I'm
Wendy
sure
had been having a hard time, so I'm really pleased for her.
So yeah, so this is wonderful, and it was after we whittled it down. She had the majority vote.
Yeah.
So well done, Wendy. Beautiful pieces and beautifully executed, and a lovely variety of designs as well. So,
Well done, Wendy.
So well done, Wendy. So we got your customer number. We'll get £100 credited to your account.
Oh, Wendy,
£100. Yes, Wendy, yes. So, and we'll wait and see what the next challenge is.
Yes!
Oh, thank you everybody for entering.
Now we've got the challenge. Where is the challenge kit? Have you seen this new challenge? Oh, you haven't seen it.
So we're all being challenged at the same time.
Oh, it's coming in. It's coming in. Brrrr.
Oh well, definitely somebody who knows me well has put this one together.
Wait there.
Oh, hello.
You've got Swarovski.
Oh, this one's easy peasy.
Oh, that's what she says. Yeah, if you could just make me a ring out of that, that'd be really nice.
Right,
Thank you.
No problem.
Then you've got some seed beads, but these are the triangle spear beads, so they are a triangle shape. Okay.
Ooh.
Then Daruzi. But what have we here? You've got beautiful skinny ribbons, and they're in amazing colours. You've got 3 skinny ribbon reels. They're lovely and they're satin. Then you've got a reel of chain.
This is the box chain. Oh, you know when you just can see things already?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you feeling it?
Yeah.
You're feeling it?
Yeah, the techniques that I can draw on that I've used in the past that have been, you know, successful and worked really well, so I can already see.
You're confident with
Yeah.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay, she's feeling confident, everyone. 0.4 and 0.8. And the 0.8 you get 10 metres of, 10 metres to the 0.4. So that's all your components, everybody. This is Gemma's challenge. So for anybody that's never done this before, Gemma, just talk us through the process. What do I do? How do I get involved? What happens? Where do I get the sheet from? Who do I... were you talking about Facebook, an inspiration? Tell me everything. Tell me everything, Gemma.
So if you want to take part in the challenge, like just like this, we all get challenged at the same time. So I'm going to take my kit home with me. Well, I might be able to start now, actually. So I get the challenge, you get the challenge at home, and then for a month, so it's usually 4 weeks a month, that you get to work on the challenge, and then we all come back together in a show, and just like today, we show all the entries.
So I email my entry in?
Yeah, so you email your entry into studio@jewellerymaker.com, and you mark it Gemma's Challenge, the title.
Where do I get the sheet that you were just showing? And I can write on that, and it's brilliant. It's like, you know, it's like being at uni or school. I never went to uni, so how do I get that?
So it should, when you buy your kit, you'll get your purchase order.
Yeah.
And there should be a link on there. So if you've done it online, you'll get a link in your email that says download it.
Okay.
If you don't get that, contact the call centre, and they have it that they can send to you.
Brilliant.
I did link it on my JM page, but because it's moved on our website, I couldn't do it. But I will get a link on my JM Guest Designer page for it as well.
Great.
So you'll get that challenge sheet, and if you want to work through that, you can. And it's a nice format for us to share inspiration as well, like we have today.
Perfect.
So we all work on it, and I check in 2 or 3 times throughout the month on my JM Guest Designer page with a little live Q&A or showing how I'm getting on with it as well throughout the month. So you can join in with that. You can talk to other people that are taking part in the challenge on my JM Guest Designer page. Lots of people come into Crow's Mojo and chat in there and get inspiration and help with it as well. So there's loads of ways you can engage throughout your journey with the challenge, and it is a challenge. It's supposed to, the components are supposed to have a few curveballs in that aren't necessarily something that you've tried before or something that you've worked with before, or not necessarily, you wouldn't necessarily think to put them together, and that's the point. It's you know, it's supposed to be a little bit disjointed. You are allowed to add as many findings as you like, so as many ear wires, clasps, chain, that sort of thing.
Oh, right, okay.
So that and also threaded materials, so fire line, beading thread, that sort of thing. So you can add that, and then as an additional thing, just in case you want to bring it more into your comfort zone, you can add 1 additional item. From your stash.
1 additional
but only
item.
1. So if it's a gauge of wire, it's only 1 gauge of wire. If it's a gemstone, it's only 1 strand of that gemstone.
Okay.
Do you see what I mean? So so 1
but
element.
we're not talking about beading threads and things.
No, that's a
something
standard. You can add all findings and threading as standard, but you can add 1 extra element should you want to. So like in what I added in my last one, black seed beads to bring all the colours together.
Okay.
And then in one before, I've added an extra gauge of wire or an extra colour of wire. So you can do that if you want to. You don't have to, but you can.
In buying this kit, you are entering yourself into an opportunity to win £100 credited to your account by getting involved. For $29.95 today, PNXC16. Here's the challenge kit. You've got a real Swarovski in here as well.
Yeah, that cup chain
That's
is
a
beautiful.
big thing to have, isn't it? And you've got 50 centimetres, so half a metre of Swarovski chain. You've got your druzies. You've got your... I'm going to open these out to you,
let's
actually.
have a look at those.
So they are double drilled. If you look, let me just pick them up in a certain way.
They like bunting. Is it that sort of...
Yeah, they are like bunting. Don't give an idea away. They are like bunting. Yeah, look. So can you see?
Oh, this is perfect. Look at this, the scale's perfect.
Can I use glue?
Yes,
Someone's
you
asked.
can use glue. Yeah.
What? And is that a finding or is that something extra?
No, that's just, you know, sometimes we need to use glue, don't we, to make things put.
So that's fine.
Yeah,
you can use glue.
That's fine. Yeah.
There we go.
Look at that.
$29.95 PNXC 16, the challenge kit. And don't forget, you can be in with a chance of winning £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account by purchasing this kit and getting involved in the challenge. Could be you. Yeah, you've got to be in it to win it. Wendy, oh my God, I really can't believe what has happened. I'm crying, laughing, jumping, high-fiving. Both parents are home and doing well. Oh, I'm so pleased, Wendy. It's so lovely to hear that message.
Oh,
I'm so
lovely.
Isn't it lovely that we've made someone feel, well, you've made someone feel like that today.
I know, it's amazing. Oh, I'm so chuffed for you, Wendy. I really am. Really am.
Wendy says, I know how hard it was for you, Gemma. Thank you so much. Lots of love.
Oh, thanks,
Thank
Wendy.
you all so much for entering. $29.95 for this. Half the stock's gone. Annette, Catherine, Brenda, Denise, Jessica, Sammy, Linda, Collector in Essex, County Tyrone, Olwyn, Julie, loads of you. Loads of you are there.
So
can I
perhaps have that now and maybe
Of course.
show you how I'm getting on at
Gemma,
12?
let me put these beads back for you, my love. Hang on. So this is going to be your kit, yeah?
Brilliant. Yeah, I can get cracking on that.
You get crack-a-lacking.
Yeah, I've got lots of ideas already.
Lots of, hang on, I don't want to do you short of any of these.
What does it make you feel like, Jen?
Parties, fun, because of the druzy, but also I think with this one, sophisticated, again, like it makes me feel like it's definitely something for an occasion. I don't know, really, like it's hard to say how something makes you feel sometimes, isn't it? But I definitely sort of err towards that. But I like your bunting idea, and I think it makes me feel summery because of the colours of the ribbon. I think these two colours in particular, that's very botanical for me, so I think
love those together.
Summer garden with those two. I think actually this kit has a touch of the evening and a touch of the daytime to it, to me. So that sort of inspires me to do different sets.
Yeah.
I think of maybe an evening. But what about you? How's it making you feel?
I've gone sort of baroque, glam.
Yeah. Sophisticated.
Rock. More rock, edgy and gothic, maybe.
Really? Okay. Because of the chain
and those spikes, because they could be bunting, they could
you're
be
right,
spikes.
See? Isn't it funny how different things can...
But this is it, this is the beauty.
Because I'm going botanical and you're there, like,
I've gone to the
out.
dark side.
you got your guitar out. Now, they could be sparkly plectrums, couldn't they?
Yeah, why not?
Here you go,
right,
my darling.
You take it. Thank you very much.
Shakespeare beads we've got coming up for you. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I just love this colour here. I think I would be one to go for pastel colours, so a challenge would be good for me because I'm too set in my ways of things. I'm really boring when it comes to making jewellery.
So
I like classic pearls. I get really like, oh no, I can't do that. Do you know what I mean? I get a little bit too uptight with it sometimes.
Yeah.
I love rosary linking though, because it makes me chill out.
Yeah, it's very therapeutic.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. But I am quite a boring jewellery maker. I make really plain stuff. Dear. You've got to be boring in some aspect, haven't you? Now, or classic. I'll call myself classic. That sounds better,
Classic's
right?
better, yeah.
These are a lovely colour. Look at those. Look at these. They're lush. I love them. Then you've got like an ivory, but this is my favourite colour. I love that. I love those together. Yeah. They're really summery, aren't they? And oh, what a lovely blue. $19.95 for a Spear Bead collection. You get 6, and they've got how many drill holes? 3 drill holes in them. FUX C01 is your item code, and loads of your shopping. So you get 100 all. Oh, how many do I get? 100 altogether, yeah? Or is it 100 of each?
I think it's 100 of each. Yeah.
Good Lord, you get 600 beads.
Yes, it's a lot of. I mean, look how far 3 tubes went in my designs. You know.
Yeah, they go so far.
Yeah.
It's funny that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really goes a long way.
They go such a long way. And there's so many ways of configuring them. I've seen, well, we just saw, didn't we? Lots of ways of using them.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we got to move on. We got to keep going. Which one now, Wayne? Hang on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's okay, I have them in here. You want 26? I think it's this one here. 26, yeah, it's this one here. It's okay, I got it. I know. Rose gold here. Oh, I loved that challenge. I thought that was really good doing that.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah. It makes you feel good, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Oh, these are like key lime pie. Nice cheesecakey. £11.95 for 300. You've got Aztec gold, pink Capri gold, Capri, sorry. And you've got lemon. Well done, you've got yours, Lexi in Ayrshire, Collector in Northamptonshire, Essex, Jacqueline in Merseyside. You've got your, oh, there's loads of you shopping today. Thank you for choosing Jewellery Maker. We really appreciate it. 0800 644 655 if you're on the phone lines, jewellerymaker.com if you're going to shop online. Or you can download the app and then you take us into the garden with you today while you're doing the, well, the farmhand, ours, was doing my garden. I've been paying him to do my garden. And yesterday I was on my way to work, he rang me and went, we got a problem. And I said, what? Yeah, where you wanted that rose bush, that's where your pipe was, and I've accidentally gone through it because I have oil, like to.
Oh, gas.
It's gone through my oil. So we had a bit of a situation yesterday. I'm glad I wasn't there, to be fair, you know. Right, I'll tell you what, it's time for a star buy. Okay, I think we're all a little bit obsessed with these, aren't we? How many of us? I love them. Have you got any of these, Gemma? They're lush, aren't they?
Yeah, I love these.
Now,
I'm actually out of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
You could engrave on this. Now, we've only got 41 of these left, actually. So I'd say grab them now, because we don't know what's coming in at the moment because of the COVID. COVID.
No.
Now, you've got, these are a really popular design. Monica Vinader uses something similar.
Yeah.
There's something similar at Tiffany & Co. Lots of big companies are using very similar elements to their jewellery design. There's a lot of diamond bracelets out there. Mia, my daughter's got one. She got one for her 18th birthday from my sister-in-law, actually. You've got that wonderful slider. You've got the two balls at the end. Now, what you can do, of course, is you can add these to a necklace and have a necklace just like this if you wanted to. You've got such an amazing element of really fabulously thick Prince of Wales chain in there. I think these are gorgeous. It's like a rope chain or a Prince of Wales. This will sell out today, won't it? $15.95. They're wonderful. They're wonderful. How beautiful is that? So you know when you were doing your engraving tool on Dremel, would it be easy to engrave onto that?
Yeah, I suppose.
So just do an initial?
Yeah, do an initial, yeah, really easy because it's a fairly flat surface. I mean, it's slightly domed, but yeah, it should be easy enough to do that.
I think the reverse side is flat, isn't it? No, they are kind of similar. Yeah, just a slight doming.
Yeah, you could.
I love them. Marie, you've got yours. Helen, collector in Tyne and Wear. We've got collector in Essex, Cambridgeshire. Suzanne's got 2. Essex has 2. You've got to be quick because this will sell out. Half the stock's gone. WLR F31. So you've got these loops here. I'm just going to show you the loopies. And all you literally have to do is add on if you want to. Would you put these, I mean, how have you used these, Gemma? Because you've used these quite often, haven't you?
Yeah, just to put either like a little wirework piece in the middle if you want to do sort of just if you want to use wirework, but you can use seed beads in the middle. I've done seed bead ones, I've done gems of distinction ones, all sorts. And
Anything goes, really, doesn't it?
I did my sister-in-law. I made her one with birthstones of all her children.
That's lovely.
Across, they're just ideal for adding that little element or that one special something, and just having it, you know, securely for your wrist. They're lovely.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? I think these are fab. Let's do the gold. I think that one's about to sell out. I think get both if you can. If you can stretch it today. If you can stretch it. So we've got the gold for you. It's going to be the same price. Please be quick. But there's nothing to say these can't go in a necklace, is there?
No, absolutely. You could, you can use them in a necklace just to give you that sort of adjustable length.
I'd like this with jade. We had some jade rounds earlier, obviously sold out.
Yeah.
Could just put one in it, and it would have so much change. I just love them. I love them.
They are gorgeous.
It's 24 centimetres in length, both pieces, but I mean, gosh, you know what, you can add to it. You can just put one bead on there if you wanted to. YORF34 is your item code. You've got sort of, is it silicone in the middle or something similar?
Yeah, it's like a silicone sort of
because it slides so, it's glidey, isn't it?
That it will pull through, you know, if you actively do that, but it will stay put wherever you put it.
There is something really therapeutic about doing that. Just glad on, glad off. Well done. It's great to see you all shopping. Suzanne, you bought a couple of these ones as well. Alison in Kent, Collector in Northamptonshire, Cambridgeshire, Denise of Norfolk, Tyneham where you've got yours. Deborah in Kent, you're shopping too. Great to see you. Well done, everybody. YORF 34, £15.95. Now we're going to keep going. Just bear with, my loves. Oh, we got the silver one as well. Oh, we've only got 8. So if you want them in silver, you better look sharp. So you've got, exactly the same applies. This one, I see. I wear a lot more silver than I do anything else. Do you? Oh, you wear a lot of copper though, don't you?
I wear a lot of gold and copper, but in the summer I tend to wear more silver.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's sold out already. Did you even put the details on? Oh, oh, whew. $14.95. That was a quick one, Wayne. Now, this will go with your kit, with your challenge kit. Oh, yeah. And you are allowed to add one thing.
You are? Yeah.
These are so peacocky. Oh, love a bit of druzy.
Yeah.
They're fun, aren't they, druzies? Where do you use druzies often? Because you're one for the big chunky, aren't you?
Yeah, I like the chunky gems, and they're a great way to add impact into, I think, sort of textile designs and things like that, because they sit really nicely alongside textiles. They're not shy and retiring, are they?
Not at all, no.
And sometimes in the bigger pieces, you need something a bit bolder than you might usually choose.
Or it won't stand out.
To really stand out, yeah.
£9.95 HWXC45 is your item code. It's a double trouble deal for you. But we're going down. Oh, you're a rascal. What? What for both?
For both.
You little... Oh.
Just having them hanging from your tree in the garden, they're just going to look amazing.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Yes. Just to sort of add a bit of sparkle in your garden. Brilliant.
My friend bought me it's a wire peacock it's a garden ornament that goes up on the wall.
Yeah.
You could make something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect for a peacock's tail.
Oh, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
£2.50 each, Wayne. You're going to get done for that. I'm not telling, don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, don't grass him up, Ad. No one likes a grass, Adam. HWXC45, but they don't encourage that saying anymore, do they? Because you have to tell. You have to tell. When my kids tell on each other, I'm like, they get in trouble for grassing the other one up. I'm like, okay, you've just talked about you're both in trouble. You're in trouble because you're just telling tales, and you're in trouble for doing the thing that,
I never got that. I never understood that, being told off for telling tales. I never understood that as a kid. I was just like, Well, hang on.
But there's an injustice going on.
Yeah. But I'm, you know, they're doing something naughty. Well, I'm supposed to tell you.
Yeah, you're right though, but that's why they don't encourage.
But you know, there's
yeah.
like my son's, my brother's children. They're all the same age. They're all 6 and 7 and 8, and they come in every 5 minutes. Charlie's doing that. Charlie's eating my apple.
Yeah, now you'll get it. Yeah, you're like, oh well, just you sort it out yourself. Yeah.
It's always Charlie.
Oh. Poor Charlie. Yeah, Charlie's our trouble though. I do not know a Charlie that isn't really cheeky.
Yeah.
But they're never boring.
No.
No, you'll never be bored of a Charlie. Now, we will be back after the break with some more gorgeous things. We've got our fabulous deal of the day coming up as well. Don't go anywhere, because if you do, we'll be upset because you're not with us and you'll miss out. We'll see you after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Hello Jewellery Makers, Eleanor Stevens here, one of your long-standing presenters. Now, I've got some exciting news. With all the craziness that has been going on, I've been off your screens for quite some time and I've missed you so much. But I will be returning on the 1st of June. I'm going to be joining the fabulous, the wonderful Carol for a Pearl showcase. I'll be with you for a couple of hours on the 1st of June for what will be an absolutely spectacular showcase. And then I'm back to it with my usual team, Wayne and gang, on the 3rd and 4th of June. So I'm back. You're going to be seeing a whole lot more of me. I've missed you all terribly. Hope you are all keeping well and safe, and I can't wait to get back into the world of crimping and wrap loops and gizmo coils. I'll see you soon.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Four and a half billion years ago, as our own planet Earth was forming, in the far reaches of the universe, another potential planet was growing. But the universe had a different plan for this one. And so rather than forming a paradise like we have, sent it flinging across the cosmos on a journey that would take 4.5 billion years ago, which would strip this protoplanet of all its rocky exterior, leaving its solid iron core behind only. And 1 million years ago, that same iron core would crash onto our home planet. This week, between Thursday 10 a.m. and 1 p.m, I hope to launch with you fragments of that fallen planet's core so that you and I can craft jewellery that is truly out of this world.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. We're going to hit your screens with not 1, not 2, but 9 strands of agate. This bundle is ready for you to make for, now we had some, a message in earlier about making ready for craft fairs opening again, for those markets, maybe it's a craft market that you've got a stall on. This is for those kind of makes because we're going to give you an opportunity to have a bulk buy discount. So if you're batch making for that kind of thing, for that, maybe you're selling online or maybe it's gifts, then maybe you're going to create a bit of a rainbow piece out of these, then we've got the price for you. And you've got lots of different colours here, you've got lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes. So we've got some rectangles, we've got a strand of squares here, we've got some big ovals, some more rectangles, rectangles, ovals, rectangles, ovals. Now I was talking about, there's another shopping channel beginning with Q, it's 3 letters, and there is there's a brand on there.
Yeah.
That if you go onto their website, I shop on there all the time. I love their makeup. I'm obsessed with their makeup. So I'm not saying it's a bad place to shop. It's a brilliant place to shop. There's lots of agate jewellery on there. If you put semi-precious in, usually got a macrame vibe to them. Yeah. The necklaces go for about £90.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's the average. Between £80 and £90, I'd say actually. So 9 strands for £45. is an absolute treat because that's £5 a strand and you could make lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of jewellery out of this. It's a star by JIXC74. Agate takes to a die so well. Hold on to yourself because Wayne is about to take you on a Wayne-y roller coaster. We are going up, 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 up. There's only one way down, but don't look down because here he goes. He's about to do a great big Wayne. £23.95 for 9 strands. You don't even have to pay any P&P if you've already got a basket open because you've done it. This is a heavy bundle. Janet, Nicola, Catherine, Helen, Sharon in Ronda-Sinontath. I've got Claire in Lincolnshire. Gemma, what would you do with this? Loads of colour.
Absolutely loads of colour. I mean, they're great for sort of making, if you're making for craft fairs and making just bangle centres, you know, with your chunkier wire. They're great for long chains with pendants on. You can split them up and use them individually because some of them are big enough to be statement pendants and cabochons, aren't they? Great rings. There's just so many things. Put them all together and make some really fun, bright, cheerful summer jewellery. It's lovely.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
We're very, very happy with these. Indeed. £23.95 JIXC74. Please, I'm so sorry. We're having difficulties with our telephone lines at the moment. We've got too many people flooding in on them. So please get to the website if you can shop that way, or use the automated system on the phones by hitting number 1, jewellerymaker.com. or on the app if you can. Elaine, you've got yours. Alison, Gaynor, Sandra, Caroline, Jane, Karen, Claire, Catherine, Helen, Sharon, Janet, Helen. I've got Nicola. I've got Collector in Northamptonshire. Helen, shopping from Gloucestershire. It's a lovely place to be, isn't it, Gemma Crow? £23.95. I was just telling Gemma Crow about this country because she's never heard of it, and she comes from Gloucestershire. Are you even from Gloucestershire if you don't watch that?
I don't feel like I feel like I'm a fraud now.
You need to go home immediately. In fact, get out. Not really. Not really. Not really. Don't go anywhere, Gemma. I need you. Now, let's bring. I love obsidian. We both went.
Yeah.
You only have to say the word obsidian to me. The looking stone. It's if you believe in this kind of thing. If you believe in. Why am I trying to put this? I'm just. If you believe in crystal healing, this is a mad one for you because there's a fair amount to be said about obsidian. It's said to help you see yourself for who you really are. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
It's amazing.
I've never seen it cut like that.
Beautiful. And yeah, because you get that amazing chatoyancy, but you also get...
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Yeah, that's complete luxury. I love that.
But look how long they are. I think this will sell out today, so if you want it, get outside quick. Oh. Can Gemma have one of these? He didn't say no. £9.95 ZXC38 is your... Look at the sparkle.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
What would you do with it, Gemma, if I was to accidentally throw one at you?
Well, you know, I'm just loving that on your wrist like that. And do you know what? It looked great with this
So
challenge.
are you saying you're going to make me a bracelet? Is that what you're saying?
Could potentially make you a bracelet.
Because I agree, they look good on me.
Don't they look lovely on the wrist? They're just lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Aren't they gorgeous? They're going to sell out, aren't they?
So unusual to see them cut like that.
There's only 5 left. Memory wire bracelet, maybe?
Oh, yeah, memory wire's a good idea. Very good idea.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. One chance left. 50 people missed out on that.
I'm not surprised.
Is Gemma allowed one of these? Or will this be going to somebody? Oh, they're going to someone. Sorry, Gemma, I'd have given you one as well. All right, Wayne. They're so boys. Oh. To be fair, apparently Gemma thought the same. I knew she didn't, did you?
No. Because I never.
Boys, will you stop this? I know it's summer. There's like they're on heat in there. Now. Number which now? Who now? Look at this. Number 5. Number 3. Am I saying ruby zoisite wrong? Because everybody else says zoisite.
I say zoisite, but
So I'm saying it wrong, yeah?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
I'm saying it zoisite. Apparently I'm saying it the American way. Okay. All right. I'm aluminum cool with that. 9. That wasn't funny, was it? Beautiful, isn't it? But I'd put it with that. I love this. So ruby zoisite, isn't it from the same family that tanzanite's from?
Zoisite, yeah.
Yarp.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's got ruby in it, hasn't it? An emerald, yeah? But ruby and but emerald's from the beryl family.
Yeah.
We're all confused.
So it's two, isn't it? So you've got beryl and zoisite all in one.
Yeah.
Which is lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lexi, you've got yours. Richard and Anelia, you've got yours. We've got collection in the Channel Isles, collection in the Shire. Loads of you shopping. KCN, V10 is your item. I'm so sorry if you're having problems getting through to our telephone lines. Get yourself to the web. Quickest way is on the web. Or the app, of course. Yeah. Get appy. Oh, yeah, in your garden. Not a beer yet, Wayne. It's only 10:15.
Yeah, it's a little bit early.
Wayne says, yeah, if it's a day off. Apparently, you know it's bad if it's even too early for Gemma. How dare they? I wouldn't. You're not that much of a big drinker anyway, are you?
No.
You're an occasion drinker, I'd say.
Yeah, yeah.
You're more
I
of a
don't
cup of
drink
tea
very
girl,
much.
right?
I am, yeah.
Why are you laughing at that? Are you not? Would you have a glass of wine every day?
No, I don't.
Who are you trying to convince, me or yourself?
No, there have been like stages.
Well,
where
you're in lockdown.
Like, might have had a glass a day, but now I'm only allowed to have a drink once a week. I've decided. So
Yeah,
only
I'm off.
once a
I'm
week.
off it. I've got a personal trainer, and he
you?
keeps checking on me all the time.
Wow.
I'm like, and I have to eat 1,500 calories a day. And the other day I was under, and I was like, well, what can I eat? And I said, what can I have a snack? And do you know what he said to me? A can of tuna. And I went, nobody eats a can of tuna for a snack. Like, what? Can of
Personal
tuna?
trainer, that's very bougie.
Yeah, but he owns a gym, and he's doing my daughter a personal trainer for her. So. He's her personal trainer, and he said he'd do me for a £5. So... Look, I tried to stop it! Stop it!
Fancy have me for £2.50.
He'll have you for £2.50 as well.
If it's
Think
like,
that
if it
up. But we're
goes
doing it in the
down.
garden, so we are socially distancing. For goodness sake. I can't even talk now without it sounding wrong to these lot, let me tell you. There's no coming back from that, apparently. £6 fireline, black, and it's £3.95. Will you stop sniggering and teetering in my ear? Goodness gracious. So when I get home, he's going to be there at 5 o'clock. I am not looking forward to that. What did I say? Like, it sounded wrong, did it?
Did.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. Goodness gracious. These lot, it's like they're all on heat. £6, LFB, D85. Alison, you've got yours. Sharon, you've got yours. Cheryl, you've got yours. Alan, Jean, Nicola. There we go. There we go. I want to, yeah, oh, I'm not even going to talk about it anymore, actually. I'm not going to talk about the squats now. I've seen some earrings that I really want, by the way. What's bougie? It's £5. How is it bougie? He owns a gym and his gym's shut down.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even go to his gym. Now, it is bougie though. They go, oh my gosh, look. Is this a clasp? It's a clamshell clasp. I'm obsessed with clams. They're delicious. Or it could be an oyster. How do I open it? Oh my gosh. Can you put that up? Because that is funny. We got a really funny text. Helen from the Shire.
It's got to be the Shire.
My personal trainer used to do me and my husband at the same time. Oh. What, is there something wrong with him? It's the summer, isn't it?
It is.
The pheromones are out now. I don't know what to say to you, Helen. Well, you are from the Shire. That's what I said to you earlier, Gemma, wasn't it? No. You've got, look at that, isn't it beautiful? I love it. It's really Art Deco. Have you seen this clasp before? Because I've never seen it.
That's lovely.
But look, it's really strong. Oh, hang on, have I put it up the right way? No, right there. It's so strong, I can't do it. Yeah, I had to undo it with tweezers. Oh, twist it off, slide it. Yeah, look. So it's magnetic, Jen.
Yeah.
I'd put this with pearls, because they go with pearls, don't they?
Isn't it? Yeah.
100%.
The perfect thing.
Oh, woo.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Silver as well, it's lush.
Yeah, and because, turn it over, is it the same both sides?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could have it as a pendant and then have something detachable to go with it. So you could just have the shell, half of it hanging.
Because you can turn it over, yeah.
Yeah, and then if you wanted to attach a dangle to make it more evening or more glamorous or change your neckline, you can just attach in a tassel too.
Fabulous. I love them. I do love a magnetic clasp because it's ever so hard to do up.
So easy.
Isn't it? On your own,
Yeah.
if you haven't got a magnetic clasp.
Yeah, yeah. For bracelets, I think they're just ideal.
MOR F54 Morph. Do you remember Morph?
Yes. Yeah.
Why is that funny now? Morph.
Yeah.
Tony Hart. He had Morph, didn't he?
Oh, I was constantly
They're
writing in. I was constantly writing into the.
And me.
To the.
Did you
wall,
ever get
the
up
gallery
on
wall.
the
Yeah,
wall?
it was one.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, it was
you were on Tony Hart's wall.
Yeah, I made a cockerel with real feathers. Yeah. Like a picture. I used real feathers.
Oh my gosh. Well, what did he say about it?
I can't remember. I must have been only about 7.
I was always
6.
doing that. And I always was writing into another show, which I'm pretty glad I didn't get on right now.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, did you do that as well? Please fix it for me. Now. Glad he never. Now. Which one now? Do, 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 do. These are lovely. Are these from the birthday? Again, Art Deco on these. Look at that. Aren't they great?
Oh, they're nice.
They're lovely.
Really substantial as well, aren't they?
And they're so stylish.
They are very nice.
Yeah, I really like them. We got some beautiful earring findings. Now you get 3 pairs of these, and they're only $15.95. That would be. I think these for like your really special gemstones. Do you?
Yeah, absolutely. Or you know, you're very. Sort of your more expensive pearls look gorgeous with those, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yes, pearls.
They're beautiful.
Definitely. They're so pretty.
Yeah, they really
Could you
are.
use these as a clasp? Because if you like a hook and eye clasp.
Yeah, of course you could.
Because I think they look like they could double up for that.
Yeah, you could sort of just sort of manipulate the wire slightly, sort of make that hook a little sort of more acute, and then be fine as a clasp. Be really nice as a clasp actually, or a bail.
Yeah, I reckon.
Or a bail. Lovely as a bail too.
Well done, everybody that's got theirs. Do you know what? I mean, it would go with these, wouldn't it? You could actually hook onto to your findings. Now, my darlings. Do. Same bit in silver. I haven't seen the silver ones before, Wayne. No. Love them.
Oh, lovely. They're very bridal.
Oh, yeah. I love these. They're really bridal. I think I'd go with silver with the bridal piece, would you?
I think it's pretty standard to go with silver for bridal pieces. Most brides will go with silver. But,
aren't they pretty?
They are really lovely.
They're beautiful. $14.95 for 3 pairs. What's that? £5 a pair, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it?
Fabulous. Yeah, I mean, they're going to add... And you've got those little cubic zirconias on there as well. I think these are so beautiful. They're so elegant. Mm. And where else would you get findings like this, Gemma? I mean, I think you'd be hard pushed, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't actually know where to look at, really.
$14.95. Yeah, because I suppose you always get them from here, don't you?
Yeah, I don't really need to go elsewhere for anything, so I just don't. Yeah.
Yes, Adam. Deal of the day drops. Yes, Adam.
Oh, perfect.
That is perfect, isn't it?
High end, that is.
Very. Love it.
That's gorgeous. What's that strand?
It's our deal of the day today. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's topaz, London blue topaz. We've got some information on it as well. Like, it's the rarest colour, isn't it? Mm. London blue topaz.
And the best.
Are you going to get it? It's lush, isn't it?
It is lush. It is lush.
It is lush. Now, you've got it. Please hold the line because there is a queue. I don't know what's going on with the phone lines, if I'm honest with you. Oh, I'm glad we're doing these. I a little bit want to steal these. Look. I'm not allowed. I know. Look how cool these are. I'm a big fan of a hoop.
Oh, they're nice.
Aren't they great? And then you've got the peg on the end of them so you can peg a half-drilled gemstone in.
They're really nice.
They're gorgeous.
Those.
Look how thick these are. Gem, if you were buying those outside of Jewellery Maker, you're paying a premium.
Absolutely.
Because these can be so expensive.
Yeah, they can. I mean, that's a really substantial, it's got to be quite a substantial gram weight there of silver.
I'd say so.
Before the plating, and then before the stones set in. I mean, that's pretty incredible, isn't it?
It really is. You've got the 925 stamp in there as well. I think these are brilliant. And they're hinged, they are.
I've got hinged earrings in. I haven't worn earrings consistently for about 20 years, and I keep thinking I will persevere with them at some point. And I've kept these in. These are ours, little hoops with that fastening, and I just keep them in. And they've healed.
What have you got on the end of them?
A little Buddha head, little pyrite Buddha.
Oh.
But I've persevered, and they've stayed in, and because they've that secure fastening, I can just keep them in. I don't have to take them out. So I'm loving wearing earrings again for the first time in, well, which year this one's better, for the first time in forever.
They look gorgeous.
Yeah,
sorry, we're
really
looking at there because that's where the monitor was to see. They are really cute.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've got like the plain banded version of these.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Now, we're going to give to you the rose gold. I love them. I love them. Are these the same? Yeah, they are. Oh, I can't decide which one's my favourite. I like them all. I do love a bit of rose gold. I've got rose gold in at the moment, and I've had these in since lockdown, and they haven't tarnished.
I think I need these.
You need them?
Yeah, I think so. Now I think I'm ready to change my earrings.
Now you've seen these, you're like, I want them.
I'm going to stay with this style, I think, but I really like those. I've just got a little bit more bling. You don't have to have that peg on there. You could take that off if you wanted.
You could, couldn't you? You could you put it in your little finger? No, it's too small for that. Too small for that. I really like these.
They're really, really nice.
They're so beautiful.
Yeah.
$13.95. Now remember, these are rose gold plated, and to plate something is actually a really difficult process. It's done layer upon layer with the objective for it not to tarnish easily. Over time, it will probably tarnish, but like I said, I've had these earrings in, and I think earrings, if they're are the ones that are going to tarnish first because you're washing your hair, you're putting makeup on, you're doing all of that. Mm-hmm. You know, I haven't taken mine out at all. Sorry, I've got a bit messy hair there, haven't I? Now, are we doing the silver Waney? They're lush. They're gorgeous.
Oh, they're so nice.
I really love those.
Yeah, they're really lovely design. And like I said, you know, if you're going on holiday, you want to, you know, or well, yeah, you can go on holiday pretty soon. So if you're going on holiday and you want to go in and out the pool and things like that, you haven't got to worry about losing these with you know, because the snap fastening on them is so secure. That hinge fastening, it's a really great setting.
You've got a really good point. And maybe you've got small kids who pull at your
Yeah.
earrings.
Yeah.
Really great point. £12.95, XORF17 is your item code. Be quick with these, we don't have that many left. Chris, Anne, you've got yours. Patricia, Vera, Robert, Caroline, Neil and Linda, Tracy, Susan, you've got yours. Great to see you. Thank you so much. Sorry, Wayne, you did tell me at the beginning we've got to be really quick with everything. We've got lots to get through. And there's me talking about personal trainers. XOR, I tell you what, he's too polite to tell me to shut up. XOR. F17 is your item code. Don't forget, yes, these have worked really well with your deal of the day. That London Blue Topaz is just divine. Look at them. They're beautiful, aren't they? I'm very excited about these London Blue Topaz. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do now. A metre of chain as a star buy. A whole metre of infinity chain. I absolutely adore this chain. It's really on trend right now to have this kind of design. Have you seen this one, Gemma? Have you worked with it?
I don't think I have seen it, you know.
I'll show you. We'll do a little. There you go. Can you see it?
Oh yeah.
On your monitor.
Is that like is that like little figure eight?
Yeah.
Like it's really nice.
Yeah.
It's really nice, and because they're quite flat, they give that lovely sheen, don't they? That
Yeah, you get a great
sort of
luster
sparkle
from them.
almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
That's really
fabulous.
Nice. It's really nice.
Absolutely amazing to get this for £19.95.
Yeah.
Because let's talk about where else you would get your chain from. Let's think about how prices for silver and gold does fluctuate, doesn't it? And you've got a metre here for £19.95. That's incredible. How many necklaces could you get? Well, Wayne, you are doing it today. He's trying to push me to a swear word today. This one on air. No, yeah, do it. He's like, no, thanks. Oh my gosh, Wayne. You can't do that. Oh, yes, he can. And he has. He's doing a Wayne. Are you ready? Gemma, this is under £10.
Yeah,
ridiculous.
It's amazing.
So if you have it, how many inches are to a metre? Because if an 18-inch necklace, 18 or 20 inches. So you could make nearly 3 necklaces with this, couldn't you?
You can make 2 and probably a bracelet.
Yeah,
sort of 2
couple
and a
of bracelets.
bracelet-ish. Yeah. So it will go a long way if you wanted to. But I love having a metre length chain so that you can layer them up. Or you can do.
Oh yeah, you could. You love to layer, don't you?
Yeah. So you can have multiple length necklaces in one design. You know, that's the beauty of having that metre length chain. Great for hair designs and headdresses and things like that as well.
Yeah, I think this is a super opportunity here.
Yeah.
A real super opportunity. JSR F98, £9.95. Let's do this, everyone. 0800 644 655. He's waning left, right and centre today. He's giving you price drop after price drop after price drop. Where else are you going to get a metre of... This isn't just any chain. This is that infinity chain that is really, really on trend right now. Here's your opportunity, but make sure you multi-buy this because again, because of the COVID, we don't know what's coming in. We don't know how long things are going to take. K2 for you. Amenia, you've got yours in Hertfordshire. Oh gosh, do you know what? There's so many names. I can't even read all of you out. Wayne, can we show some? I can't read. Apparently, we've got a photograph of the jewellery that we couldn't open the corrupted file from as well.
Brilliant.
So we are going to show that. A metre here, a metre of chain for £9.95. Please don't think this is a normal price for a metre of chain. No. If we launch a new one, please don't think, well, why is that £20? Because that's the price that it should be. It's because it's been waned. This poor chain has been waned. But you know what? You know what? I tell you what. Wayne's lows are your highs at home. JSR F98. Oh, there's a queue again. Oh, no, quite a few of you are coming through on the phone lines, though, eh? Now, let's give you some, is it ruby zoisite? Look at this one, it reminds me of a kiwi fruit. So my thoughts and feelings of this was zesty, tangy, delicious. I do love a kiwi fruit.
It's like, well, it's like watermelon as well, isn't it?
Exactly.
Like those colours. We had that lovely strand of it earlier, didn't we? Well, that's a nice one, look at that.
Rings with these, what would you do with these, Gemma?
I think bangle centres, pendants, maybe brooches would be nice. Yeah,
Look at that colour.
some really lovely ones there, isn't there?
Yeah. That ruby colour is just beautiful, isn't it? I think it's
very rich
so
colours.
pretty.
Yeah.
Here we go. It's a double trouble deal. $14.95. You get ever so I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. You're guaranteed a carat weight. This is representative of the carat weight you will get. I can't believe that. FEX C19. Be quick, my darling angels. Be quick. Phone lines are still a little bit jammy.
That's
A little bit
amazing
jammed.
price, isn't it?
Yeah, fabulous. 490 carats it is in total. That's mad, isn't it?
It is, and it's unusual to see ruby zoisite cabochons as well. We often see the rounds, or, you know, we've seen a few rondelles recently, but you don't really see cabochons very, very often.
This will go with your first challenge kit that we had today with that ribbon.
That green ribbon would be gorgeous,
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
It would look really nice with that hairband that you created. £14.95. Please be quick. You've got to check out straight away because there's people hot on your tail for these. Virginia, Louisa, Alison, Lexi, Lisa in Pennsylvania, Richard and Anelia, Janice, Anthony and Kay, Diane, you've got yours, Parvinder, Hertfordshire and West Sussex you're shopping to. At $14.95, double trouble deal for these. And just think, there's so many mediums you can explore. If you're just starting to work with wire, if you want to incorporate, you know, fabrics, and let's put that ribbon next to it, and ribbons, then this is a great opportunity for you to do that. And like Gemma said, when you are using fabrics, you need something a little bit larger that's going to stand out. These will do that, won't they?
Definitely, yeah. They're going to be nice and bold.
No. Where? Oh my gosh. We've got red diamonds. We've got red diamonds and they're round brilliant cut. Do I get 2 or have I just got 2 here?
That's the rarest colour of diamond, isn't it? Red.
And you've got it. Oh my gosh.
It's amazing. Wow.
Red diamonds. Wow. Wayne. Wayne's going to do a Wayne for you.
Wow.
Wayne. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with it.
No.
I just don't know. There's only 39 of them. They are coming up for you. Now. Oh, I love sunstone. Are you a fan of sunstone,
Yes,
Gem?
absolutely.
I know that you like your coppers and your rose gold wires, so
Yeah.
I think. Oh, actually, antique bronze will go with this.
Yeah, it
nicely,
does.
won't it?
Yeah, all the. To be honest, all the coloured wires do, because it's you know, the copper actually goes with everything, or rose gold goes with everything, so it will work with any of them. They're
Look at the way the
beautiful.
light goes through these, and you get a certain carat weight there.
You've always got a bit of a cat's eye effect from this side as well.
Yeah, I can see that.
In-
I can see it.
Yeah, in some of them. That's amazing. You don't often get that sort of clarity.
I
Yeah.
can't get over these. You could stare at that for hours. Would you make rings out of them?
Quite possibly, yeah, something so I could wear sort of either on my wrist or on my
Yeah, because you want to see it for
hand.
yourself, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. They're gorgeous.
So hang on a minute. I've got Yeah, hang on, I don't get it. Double treble 2 times, so I'm getting 2 times 2. So I should have 4. But I haven't, hang on. So that's 2. But I've got 4 of these in here. 4 14 by 10s, right, and then 2 18 by 13s. Okay.
Oh wow, so they're calibrated as well, so that's nice. So you can make earrings or cufflinks or matching, you know, anything that you need 2 of.
That's
It's
a great
really nice.
idea with those, yeah. Yeah. Earrings and ring sets.
Yeah.
That's better than a half price deal. That's better than buy one, get one free. HCXC04 is your right code. You can buy these on their own for a lot more. You know what to do, but quickly grab them. Please be quick, because deals like this we can't do forever. We can't keep giving you crazy deals like this. They're lockdown deals. Grab them fast. And once they're gone, we don't know when anything's coming back in at the moment.
No.
So if you need something or you see a good deal, you know, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Use that. It's no longer. So we're just going to the end of June now, because it's the little bit that we've got on the screen says extended, but it's not extended now. That is till the end of June. HCXC04. I overworded that, truth be told. £17.95, 14 by 10 millimeters, 2 of, and then you get. It's a double trouble. No, so you get 4. Yes. I got very confused. I'll tell you what's confusing me is this. But you know that you get 6, okay? You get 6 altogether. Do you see what I mean? That's quite confusing, isn't it? Or is it just me? Do you see? No,
Yeah, it is
So
confusing.
ignore that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I am going to show you your deal of the day. London Blue Topaz coming up as your deal of the day today. I know that we've been promoting this a lot. So I know that, and we've got some last chance tanzanite coming up later for you. Let's have a little look at that. But right now I'm going to give you the butterflies that are on your screen, because they'll go really well with this. I think sort of the easy thing to do here is to put rose gold with sunstone, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh, look at these. They've got loops on them. Have you seen these, Jem?
No, I don't think so.
So they've got a bail on them here, but it's almost like a hidden bail.
Oh, they're nice.
Aren't they pretty? I love
Yeah.
a butterfly.
They're
I
really
just thought they
pretty.
went ever so well with the sunstone.
Yeah, they do.
So where would you go with this, Gemma? Is it going to be? Are they going to be pendants? Are they going to be? What would you do with them?
Yeah, I think really lovely, delicate pendants. I mean, especially, you know, we were talking about layering necklaces up, and if you're layering up, this is a perfect, small, delicate sort of pendant to have on a layered piece, isn't it?
It really is.
I mean, you could have earrings with them as well. They'd make lovely earrings too, wouldn't they?
Definitely. Yeah, they definitely would.
But
Oh, I
that
think
veil
they're
is
so
perfect on a
sweet.
chain.
You could put them together and make one big butterfly, couldn't you?
Yeah, they're not handed, are they? So you'll have to have them both the same
Oh yeah, they'll have to be that way, wouldn't they?
same way.
Unless you have one in flight.
Yeah.
£13.95 buys you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's a really good price.
So
That-
2 packs of 3.
That is 6 pendants, I think.
Yeah, I
know,
think so
which is,
too. Yeah.
You know, and great bridesmaids. I mean,
Gifts for
we
bridesmaids.
We are sort of starting to be allowed small weddings now, aren't we?
Are
Small
we?
outdoor weddings. I think
Are
I heard
we?
it on the radio this morning. I don't know the actual, you know, guidelines, but yeah. So you know, we're looking now again at weddings and planning, which is nice. So you know, if you've got bridesmaids or you want to do gifts for your top table gifts, it's ideal because it's.
Would you
sort
have to sit 2 metres apart at the wedding?
Yeah, probably at the moment, but the fact that they're starting to come to be allowed is a nice,
Yeah.
little nod.
Outdoor
to the fact that
weddings.
we'll be,
Wasn't
Go back
planning
to
on getting
normal
married,
soon.
but might now, just for
Might
the
now.
dance.
Personal trainer might do it
Stop.
for a £5.
WIXC82. Don't start it again. Tell you what, he is going to do me for a £5 later. She started it. I need it though, Gemma, because otherwise I just go, yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll go for a run tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's making me walk 10,000 steps a day.
That's a fair bit, isn't it?
And one 10k walk a week at least.
Ouch.
I did do 11k on the other day.
Tom and
So
I
it's
did
okay.
about 7 or 8 the other day. By accident, we got lost. So.
Where did you go?
To Robinswood Hill.
Oh, I know Robinswood, yeah.
And we ended up
Lovely.
walking a very odd route, round and up. It was good.
Oh, well. Sagnetic quartz here. So this is so pretty with strawberry quartz, I think.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a double trouble deal for you here. But what about these rough shapes, Gemma? Because I always, like I said to you, I'm quite boring with my jewellery making. I'm quite conventional. So I'm seeing an organic shape here. What should I do?
So, you know, you can quite simply strand them like they are, and they look like stapling pieces. You know, put some maybe seed beads in between or pearls in between. So you can either really go crazy with it, put it on sort of a quite contemporary cord, or you can sort of do like a juxtaposed look and put it like a juxtaposed, so sort of like opposites sort of work coming together. So you could do it with pearls and put it with something very traditional, and sort of throw your ideas out the window, you know, that sort of thing. But you can, either will work. It just adds that extra little element, doesn't it?
It does.
Also great for things to hang in the window in home decor pieces, these, because the light shines through those slabs really beautifully.
Yeah, do you know what? These could be really great for home decor, couldn't they? £6.95 VAXC 25, a double trouble deal. Sagnetic, $6.95. They're £3.50 a strand.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing. What super value.
Yeah.
Wayne, you've got me I'm exhausted from you today. He's just exhausted me. Has he exhausted you guys? I've got to save some energy because I've got you know who coming round later to make me run around the garden. Got my £5 already. He said I actually haven't. I hope he takes cards. $6.95 VAXC 25 is your item code. Alison, Collection Devon, Sandy, Julie, Linda, Donna, Ella, Carol, you've got yours. $6.95. He's exhausting us. What is so funny now? He's chuckling in there, isn't he? You are having a great time.
He just set us all off.
He's delighted with himself, isn't he?
He is.
He's absolutely delighted with himself in there. $6.95. Now. Woo! Ha! Wah! Oh, can we do them now? Let's do the red diamonds. It's star by time. Sorry, on inspecting the red diamonds, it seems that they've Jenny-proofed them and taped them, sealed them shut. So you get to, I don't know, have we got a spinny of these, Adam? There ain't no spinny. Hang on, hang about. Jem, have you got a craft knife on you? I might need to give this to you to... Sorry, jewellery makers. May I give that to you, just to... Thanks, Baba. The rarity of red diamonds. Now, there was a red diamond that was auctioned, wasn't there? Let's have a look at it. And I think it was a... What was the auction house? The famous auction house. Yes, it was a Sotheby's one, I think. Red diamond. Right, so let me find it for you. So the rarest ever red diamonds became centre stage at auction in 1987 when a 0.95 carat round brilliant red diamond was sold for a total of £880,000.
It's open because...
Thank you so much. 880,000. Who's even got 8,800 and... I can't even say the amount. Who's even got that? Have you got it, Jem, in your back pocket?
No, not today.
Well, these aren't going to be 880. You get 2 of these for £199.95 for 2. That's amazing. The rarest colour in a diamond.
That's incredible.
What are you doing? This is almost a carat. Oh, Wayne's not staying at that price, everyone. He's at...
That's...
For 2, you get 2.
That's...
£99.95, that's £50 each. Put it in your... They've got to be earrings, right?
Yeah.
Or a ring. Would you make a ring out of them?
You could
2
make
rings.
make 2 rings, yeah. But I think, they're perfect for earrings, aren't they? But personally, I'd like to see that. So, and, with it being such a strong and durable gemstone, ideal for a ring. Yeah.
Well, Gemma.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the depth of this cut. So it's a rose cut. I think LJ's still... She's still trying. Unbelievable value. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. Greater London, Tyne, where you're there. Oh, Wayne. He's trying to devalue. I can't cope with you today. I can't cope with you. You can't do that. Will we get into trouble? It's too much trouble. Like, I left trouble behind in my life many years ago, and now here you are, trouble. Here he is, getting us into trouble at work, the one place I can't afford to get into trouble. Oh, you. If you don't get these, are you even a jewellery maker?
That's for 2. That's incredible.
Wayne, but these are real diamonds, aren't they? Are you mad? Thank you so much, Gemma. Here's the other one. You get 2. Oh, hang on, she says, and she's dropped it. Wayne. Are we going to get into trouble for that, though, honestly?
More than likely.
Oh my gosh, imagine having red diamond earrings.
Okay.
That is just literally the bougiest thing ever. You're calling me bougie for having a personal trainer for £5, and you're doing... This is incredible value. Diana, you've got to check out. Linda, collector in Gloucestershire, Diana, you have. Collector in Cornwall, London, you're there. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Fiona, collector in Surrey, Essex, Channel Islands. You've got to be quick. How many have we got left? Woo. Oh, we've only got 7 left. Oh, I've dropped it. Woo. Of course you'd multi-buy. They're red diamonds.
They're not small carat weights either. There's nearly a carat
There's nearly a
each.
carat in each.
That's incredible.
You're making my head go fuzzy today, Wayne. I don't know if it's the hay fever. It's either the hay fever. I've had one of your funny teas that I've heard about, Wayne. Tell you what, he's very naughty, Wayne is. Let me tell you something. Very naughty. Yeah, he gave them all tea, like, for your tummy. It wasn't an accident, Wayne. You knew what you were doing. Oh. He made himself when he said it was disgusting, so he didn't drink it. Did anyone drink it? Did you put milk in it? ALXC69 is your item code. You've got to be quick. We're down to the last 4. Susan, check out. Caroline, check out. Greater London, check out. Tynaware, check out. You're going to miss out. Gosh, I am absolutely gobsmacked at that price. Absolutely gobsmacked. Well, I don't know what you're going to do now, because that was just mad. How can you follow that? You can't.
No, you can't. Well, go on. We've got
something completely different.
London Blue Topaz coming up.
We've got London Blue Topaz. Yes, we have, Gemma. Now, these are great because you've got drill holes in some of them and not in others. Would you just say to, like, so with a drill hole like this, Gemma, would you just say, oh, just put it on some cord, or would you go a little bit further?
Well, I think you've got the option, haven't you? And it's sometimes they just look lovely, just with a simple bail, simple pinch bail, or lark's head knot onto some cord is ideal. If you got that bundle earlier of the 9 strands of agate,
yes,
perfect
go with that
to go alongside.
perfectly.
Yeah,
Absolutely, and Wayne's going to do a Wayne. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6. You'll get 6. They're all the exact same. For just over £1 each. And then when you know exactly how much you've spent on one thing, you can really sort of itemise your price and then work out what you're going to charge people, can't you?
yeah, it's either, you know, really affordable gifts for people, isn't it? Or it's, you know, a great easy way of making a bit of profit, if whether you just want a profit to fund your hobby, or, you know, to actually bring in an income. But it's not easy when you've got prices like this.
I think these are quite rainbow-esque as well, so a lot of people are you know, selling their jewellery on to donate to a certain charity. $6.95 LTXC 47 for this agate bundle. Absolutely amazing. Don't forget, we've got your deal of the day coming up today, which is your London Blue Topaz. We have got so much more to come.
Gorgeous.
Fantastic. We're going to give you some information during the break on topaz and how rare the London Blue Topaz colour is, and Jake's gonna talk you through it. We are absolutely delighted to have such an amazing strand. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. These are still available, so keep coming through for them. But just look what's coming up. We're going to play it in the break for you, the information on this gemstone. So, you know what? Have a little look. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's Jake talking about the rarity of colours in all of them, in all of the topaz blues. Swiss blue is the second rarest, and London blue is the rarest colour. And we've got it for you. And it's becoming more and more and more and more expensive, but we've got Wayne. And he's being very rascally today. He's like the Jack Russell of Jewellery Maker. Can't help but loving him. Now, we will see you very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Keep your messages coming. We are going to show the jewellery of the lady that we couldn't open the file off. So don't worry. I know you've been texting in. We will be back after this.
I want to introduce you to, you've heard of topaz before.
Yeah.
I know you're familiar with topaz material. I want to introduce you to a new grade entirely. There is a series of mines that have got a legendary status in the gem world. These mines, you may have heard of them before. Recently, they've not featured in many news articles. I'll explain why in time. But they are the legendary standard when it comes to topaz in the industry, and it's called the Marambaya mines. I'll show you where the Marambaya mines are. And so this is Brazil. Well, this is South America. This is Brazil. And the Marambaya mines, this legendary series of network of mines, are just here in the Brazilian state of Minas Gerais. And of all the blue topaz in the world, just 2% hits the Marambaya grade. Because what Marambaya, what the material that was mined at Marambaya had is the colour, its ability to display colour, it didn't suffer from any grey masking. So a lot of London blue, Swiss blue, topaz around the world, you look at it and it looks beautiful, but something's holding it back. And I'm hoping now to give you the words to describe what it is. Blue gems sometimes suffer from what's known as a grey mask. So there's a secondary hue of grey, and it just suppresses the saturation ever so slightly of that material. Marimbaya material did not possess any grey masking whatsoever, which is why world-leading lepidarists around the world were always drawn, even though it represents just 2% of all the world's blue topaz, world-leading lepidarists chose overwhelmingly to work with that 2%. It's got all the properties that we know and love of topaz. It's a really hard gem. It's got incredible refractive index. It works brilliantly in the day or the night. But the fact that it didn't really possess that grey mask really stood this material out and above any others. And we know that blue gems are absolutely having their day. This is actually quite an old article from the National Jeweller that was saying that blue stones absolutely soaring. But the part I really want to draw your attention to here is that although demand is higher than ever before, and this is back in 2015, demand was higher than ever before, it says here, this is the key part of this article. Everyone fixated on the fact that the National Jeweller was saying blue stones are going up in value because of the demand. But many mining operations closed during the recession and never reopened, driving the price forward. Now, I'm going to, in a moment's time, give you some insight from the secrets of the gem trade. Literally, this is there are only 100 of these ever printed. This is my copy. Only 100 of them. I'm going to share with you an insight in there which verifies exactly what this is saying. Because, in fact, actually, let's just do it now. Secrets of the gem trade. It's written by really a distance mentor of mine. Someone just said to my director, said to me, I want that book. You can't have it. It's invaluable to me. This is my Bible. This is the key part. We've taken Brazil for granted, haven't we? We've had new discoveries everywhere in Australia, east of Africa, West Africa. But this is the part that's most important, because in the background we've kind of gone, oh yeah, but then there's Brazilian gems and they'll always be there. Wrong. It couldn't be further from the truth. So mining is an incredibly capital-intensive, cash-intense exercise. It costs a lot of money to mine, and you don't always get back out. And Richard Wise talks about this here. And he says, in the gem market today, very little gem material is currently being produced in Brazil. Gosh. So everyone took it for granted. Everyone thought, oh, well, Brazil will always be there. That jewel box. It says the reason for this is that surface deposits are worked out. And so a lot of those mines, you think of a mine in your mind's eye and you think of a pit in the ground. Well, all that surface top material is mined out now. It's done. It's finished. Gosh. To be able to continue to mine, you've got to spend a lot of money. And it says that here, intense capital outlays. That's quite a posh way of saying you've got to spend a lot of money for deep underground mining. And so investment in gem mining in Brazil has completely dried up. Gosh. And so while we had all these discoveries around the world and everyone's writing about them and excited about them, Australia, East Africa, Southeast Asia, we've had all these wonderful discoveries. In the meantime, in the background, Brazil has disappeared from the sourcing landscape. Gosh. And that's particularly a problem when it comes to this material, because no other source in the world has ever competed with marimbaya. And this is the kind of scale we're talking about in reduction of supply. So here you go. You've got here, look, this is super sky. This grade really just means really pale, pale, pale blue. I never bring you super sky, but it is the most abundant. Then you've got sky blue topaz, and you can see a drop of 46% in sky blue topaz.
Goodness me.
But the real percentage drops occur in the rarer hues. So Swiss blue, you can see it's already the second rarest hue.
Yeah.
And you feel over 60% drop in world supply of this gem. World supply, not marimbaya, world supply. Marimbaya is even greater than that number. And so what I'm bringing you today are really some of these gems. Carol and I were talking about it just before the show. Some of these gems entered our vault 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. The newest gem entered our vault in 2014. And I've literally been holding on to them since then. Some of these gems were mined back in 2005, 2006, 2007. Literally, they've been in our vaults for a very long time. Why? Because we didn't want to let them go.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Your deal of the day is about to become yours. We are about to make it affordable for you to own London blue topaz like this. Oh, it's exquisite. Now, Wayne, you've been in the industry for a long time, haven't you? How many years have you been working with gemstones? 17, nearly 18 years, Wayne says. And Wayne just made this statement. He said, this is some of the best London blue topaz I've ever seen. The clarity, the cut, the colour, beautiful, stunning, ready to be made into exquisite jewellery. And I think you could use this sparingly if you sell your jewellery on. I think this could be your bridal blue, couldn't it? And we heard from Jake, didn't we, during the break? And, oh, that rhymed. And Jake teaching us that, you know, talking us through this being the most exclusive colour, the most expensive colour,
Yeah.
the hardest to get hold of.
And the best colour, I think.
I
Definitely.
love it so much.
I love
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you know, when I first encountered London blue topaz, when I was working with, I was working in care, and I was working with a lovely lady called Althea,
and she had a safe in her room, and part of the activity I would do with her every month would be to help her take out her gems, her jewels, and clean them and admire them, and she'd tell me stories about how she'd got them and where they came from. And her prized possession was London Blue Topaz, and it was absolutely my complete favourite. I couldn't believe how beautiful they were. And her set, and very similar cuts to this actually, in a sort of a collar style piece, which was just absolutely stunning. Yeah, and it stayed with me. It's now my favourite of the blue gemstones, I think.
It's bridal blue.
It's beautiful.
It is one of those really special strands, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, we're going to give you a clock for this because Wayne says he's going to try and make it affordable for everybody to have London Blue. We've got the graph that Jake brought to our attention. So here you go. There's the graph showing you the global supply and the reduction there. So you know what? It's getting harder and harder to source. From 2008 to 2015, that's a huge reduction. Prices usually then rocket, don't they? You need to go like a rocket right now. We're going to give you 1 minute to pick up the phones and dial 0800 644 655. If you are going to shop that way, you need to do it through the automated. JewelleryMaker.com if you're shopping online, and of course get the app ready and open. You're about to own this strand for under £100. It is going under £100, isn't it? No, yes. It's like, you did say that, didn't you? Yes, yes. Under £100 for this kit. This strand. It's beautiful, isn't it? How many's on the strand? Are you mad? There's loads. 1, 2, 3. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34.
34.
We're about to give you an incredible price. HOV X61, you've got your item code. Let's go, let's do this. You've got that amazing graduation piece. So Gemma, what exactly, you're going to get this strand out. Talk us through the process.
So, well, if I got that strand home, I think I would probably spend a few days just to really get to know each one and sort of just admire them really for a while. And then I think I would put them, drop earrings would be perfect, just simple drop earrings, maybe a very simple, maybe 3 layers of chain, drop on each layer, so graduated in length. That would be a really classy way to wear it.
What colour chain?
I think I'd go gold, you know.
Traditional gold?
I think I would go gold. Maybe that's because that's how I first saw it set in gold, and it looks so beautiful. But if I was doing bridal pieces, I'd put it with silver. But it will go equally with rose gold or any of the colours, actually. But I also love the idea of some sort of cluster of them, just to really intensify that blue.
Would you do it with wire if you were going to cluster them, or what? What would you do it with? I think
maybe a cluster as in like a bubble style, so lots of briolette wraps.
Oh, so loads of them on a bracelet?
Onto a bracelet, yeah, maybe onto a bracelet or onto a necklace, you know, for a longer line necklace perhaps. There you go, just beautiful.
Already, how many do we have in total? So already 1/4 of the stock has gone.
They are stunning.
We promised you this was going under £100. So if you're happy to pay $99.99, then check out now. 1/4 of the stock's gone without you even knowing the price. $99.95 HOV X61 70 carats of London Blue Topaz, side drilled. They're top drilled. They're top drilled, not side drilled. Collector in Essex, you've got yours. Annie, Felicity. £3 a gemstone. Well, if you want to be precise about it, £2.93. So we've got Maria, Annette, collector in London, Liz, Karen, Wanda, Karen in Hampshire, Karen in East Sussex, Tracy, Sandra, Stephanie, June, Marie, Wendy, Lynn, Joanna. You've all got yours. 20 carats of November's birth gemstone. And it is. What does R stand for? A little bit of heat.
Radiated.
I thought that was I when
no.
it's irradiated.
It is, yeah, sorry.
We'll have a look.
know.
We'll have a look. Do you know what? I would say get the certificate of authenticity with this one, because if you don't, I think you'll wish you had.
Yeah.
Would you pay the 25p or do you download yours?
It depends. Sometimes I download them because then I keep them on record. But if I know I'm making a piece that I'm immediately going to sell on or I'm doing a commission, I'll order the little card.
Yeah, I like
So
the card.
it just,
yeah.
you know,
It is a radiation. You were right, Gemma. They've decided to change it to R instead of I without telling us.
oh,
But you already knew that. Must have psychologically
must
known
have
it.
known it somehow.
Oh, yeah, we weren't staying at that price. Go, do it. There's your price. That is your opportunity right there to own a piece of this wonderful gemstone. It's so beautiful. It's true blue. I want you to think of those top designers. Think Cartier, think Bulgari, think Tiffany & Co. You know, they are using gemstones like this for a reason, because they're beautiful. They go so well with white pearls. This will sell out today. Half the stock gone, sold out. Zoe, Wanda, you need to check out your baskets. Lynn, Joanna, check out your baskets. $79.95. HOVX61. There's a queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry about the queues on the phone lines. Talk to us about when you went to London, Gemma, with the wonderful Hannah, who we're really missing.
Yeah.
How much colour did you see? How much of a kind of a gemstone like this did you see out there?
Do you know, I'm not sure if we saw any London Blue Topaz. I can't. I think no, we didn't, because I would have been all over that.
So it's super rare, isn't it?
It's really rare, yeah. But it's a really high end. I mean, I've seen it in collections by Chopard, and I've seen it in collections by.
I love Chopard.
Bulgari. I've definitely seen in those collections, and also somebody who loved to use it was Fabergé. Loved using the London Blue. So yeah, and I think actually the more modern
pound
designs.
signs here, then, aren't we?
We're thinking very high-end designers are using, and you know, and houses are using these. They're just absolutely stunning.
They really are.
Yeah.
You've got those silver beads in between each one. They look real silver to me, but it doesn't say. Like well over half of the stock has now been allocated. £79.95. HOVX61. Oh, Wayne. Wayne, we agreed you weren't going to do this. Wayne, you said you were stopping at £79.95. He's going to do big things, Wayne just said, and we need the clock back. You're stressing me out today, Wayne. Let's go. Gemma.
I don't know what to say.
Tell him. You're always the voice of reason, the voice of calm, the voice of control.
I mean, it's lovely that we're going to be able to, you know, make it affordable for people to own such an exquisite gemstone, but at the same time, you know, for me, I hold it in such high regard because of those lovely memories and lovely sort of connotations I've got with it, with the lovely Anthea. It just doesn't feel right to see it even at 129, let alone anything lower than 79.95. Doesn't feel right at all.
She's not wrong, is she? You're not wrong, Gemma. And you know what? I think everybody knows topaz. Not everybody knows labradorite that isn't into gemstones.
Yeah.
Not everybody knows certain things. I think it's going to go great if you've got any Sleeping Beauty turquoise together. They will just sing.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I think if you... I really like citrine with blues as well. I think it's very high end. I think you are going to get requests for topaz if you sell your jewellery on as well. I don't know what... we haven't discussed this, so I've got no idea where Wayne's going to go. I don't... My eyes are hurting.
Oh, gosh.
Or actually... It's trying to make me sick, this boy, today.
Be £3, less than £3 for a pair of earrings.
That's Wayne.
And even if
less
you-
than £3 a pair.
If you had those beautiful ear wires from earlier, they were worked out about £5 each, £4 each, didn't they? £4.50 each.
Yeah,
So
with
you're
the
looking
cubic
at
zirconia on them that looked a little bit Art Deco.
Less than £10 for a pair of high-end sterling silver blue topaz earrings.
Do you know, so many people have now put more in their baskets. And you know, if you came in at £100 and you're seeing this now at £50, yeah, you would be buying two. Essex has got 3, Karen's got 2.
can you imagine a tiara made with those? A very subtle tiara. How beautiful would that be for a bride?
Amazing. And tiaras are expensive anyway.
Might get one just in case. Might make.
Have you been married before?
No.
Well, I think, you know, you only live once, so I think you should get. I think you should.
I think I should, yeah.
I mean, you know, you can have a lockdown wedding.
Yeah.
I like the idea of that.
Just need to find somebody to marry. I
Yeah,
mean,
that would be
that's
no
quite
problem.
important, really, that part of it.
Well, you say it's important, but, you know. HOV X61, 20 carats of London blue topaz. There's only, oh my gosh, you've got to be quick. If you all check out, we're in limited stock. Emily, Sylvia, check out. Helen, check out. Kirsten, Caroline, Karen, Sandra, Stephanie, June, Marie. You've got to check out. Otherwise, you're going to miss out. Lots of people are adding to their baskets as well. We will be approaching limited stock on this strand any minute now. I think this is going to sell out today, you know, guys.
Of course it will at that price.
Is that the brand new lowest ever price for this strand? Is it?
It's a brand new strand, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is a brand new strand. Of course it is. It's got brand new strand in my ears. I tell you what, he is the Vault Goblin, this one today, he really is. He likes being called a goblin. Goblins are really scary. They really scare me. Apparently he's had worse nicknames. Okay, darling. All right, all right, all right. Oh yeah, you're a little bit Italian, aren't you? No?
No.
But your surname's Pasco. Oh, it's Cornish, so you used to tell everyone he was Italian. It's Cornish for goblin, apparently. Oh, he's a Cornish goblin. Oh, I love a Cornish pasty, I do.
Cornish ice cream.
Oh, yeah.
Can't beat it.
Yes, it's lush. Just Cornish. It's everything Cornish. It's lovely, isn't it? Isn't it? What do we have from the Shire? They have their ice cream and their pasties. Oh, we do have Gloucester Cathedral cheese, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, we do have a lot of cider, yeah. Thanks for telling me what food is from my own home.
Gloucester Old
county.
Spot sausage.
Yeah, we love an old spot sausage, don't we? From a Gloucester Old Spot pig. They're massive, those Gloucester Old Spots. We don't mess around with our pigs, do we?
They're huge.
$49.95 HOV X61. I love a bit of Gloucester Cathedral cheese.
Yeah.
Double Gloucester.
Double Gloucester.
Dr. Foster, we got him.
We have. Yeah. We've also got the 7 Boar.
We got the 7 Boar. And no one understands
awesome.
that who's not from Gloucestershire.
No.
Do they? Go on, don't they see what's the 7 Boar? It's a tide that goes at the same time every day. It's a tidal wave that goes through the rivers and the streams and everywhere.
Yeah, goes through the Y.
The River Severn.
The River Y.
Does it go through the Severn or is it just the Y?
Oh no, it's the Severn. It's
the
Severn.
Severn.
Yeah, and it just runs the whole length of the river system. You can surf it, and it's the biggest tidal wave in a river there is in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got cheese rolling.
We've got cheese rolling.
No one else does cheese rolling.
Absolutely
We're mad
not.
for it. We are. We love the cheese. Have you ever been? My friend won one year. She broke both of her arms.
My Auntie Dolly, she was like the wild card of the aunties.
Was she?
My nan's, so my great Auntie Dolly, she was the wild card, yeah.
She did it.
But she did it and broke her leg.
It's brutal. I took Max to watch it when he was little and he absolutely went mad. He was screaming, so I had to take him home.
Yeah.
He hated it. So people are hurling themselves and they're literally smashing their faces on rocks and stuff.
My friend made a documentary about it.
Did she?
No, yeah, Dave Aspinall, you can find it on YouTube. And he made a documentary about it and it's fascinating. And like the amount of people that have
it's a real ancient
seriously
thing.
hurt themselves, but do it every year. But they, you know, seriously.
You've got to be a little bit of a Fruit Loop.
I don't even win a cheese anymore. It's just like...
What? They don't win the cheese
Well, they
anymore.
don't even
They do.
Do they win?
They still roll
Oh,
it.
they do.
Yeah, you've got to roll
but
it.
But in the war times, they rolled the wood.
Did they?
Yeah, because they didn't have
Hang on a minute.
the ration
They
cheese.
did it in war times. Wasn't life dangerous enough?
Well,
and now
obviously
you're going to
not.
start hurling yourself down a hill as well. Can you imagine if aliens visited Gloucestershire and was like, what is wrong with these humans?
Well, I have
what are they doing?
I have a little pocket atlas that I bought years ago, and in it And on the UK's page, there is cheese rolling and the 7 bore mentioned on the site. There's only 3 facts about the UK, and cheese rolling and the 7 bore is on that page.
How funny.
2 of the 3 are for Gloucester, yeah.
We are mad. We are mad from Gloucestershire.
How
It's
did we
true.
get from topaz to Gloucester cheese rolling?
I don't know. Why? How did we get from...
I have no idea.
I don't know. I'm going to sneeze though.
Lost.
Sorry.
Bless you.
I need the spray now because I've sneezed. It's my hay fever. It's really bad today. My eyes have gone all itchy and stuff. So sorry. Feel a bit weird. Hate hay fever. It's horrible, isn't it? Do you get it, Gemma?
Yeah,
so
this year. This year, I have.
We've got to disinfect ourselves. Now, oh my gosh. You want to see what I can see? It's amazing. We've got so much topaz. We're going to give you some rose gold space abuso first. Oh, beautiful. I love rose gold with topaz, with anything.
Really warms it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gives you that lovely warmth. It sort of adds a bit of romance, I think, rose gold.
It is romantic, isn't it? I love a bit of romance.
Yeah.
Just get it from the telly now. Just have to watch romantic things.
Yeah.
No. I'll send you a romantic text later, all right?
Yes, please, Jan.
I
That'd be
think
nice.
these are lovely if you put them on cord. We're taking it to different levels of weird in every hour, aren't we? Like, that's a new level of... I'll send you a romantic text. I don't even know what that means.
I will look forward to that.
It'll be Jilly Cooper inspired. Now, oh, stop. Oh, she's from Gloucestershire as well, see? Now, cord, I think, with 5 of these and a knot in between each one.
Yeah.
What do you reckon? What do you reckon?
Yeah, that would be lovely. And very sort of simple and wearable, very commercial.
Yeah.
I think that's the word I was looking for then. Yeah, and on bracelets and things like that. Great for Father's Day, sort of bracelets.
Definitely. Hey, you know those sliders we had earlier?
Yeah.
The slider bracelets?
Yeah.
You could just row some of these up on a head pin, loop them in.
You could, yeah. And they're great for separating, because they're nice and tiny and delicate. They're great for separating your precious gems. So, do you know, I was talking about, I did the birthstones on one of those sliders.
Yeah, I love
did
that idea, by
separate
the way.
them with a coordinating spacer bead, just to, you know, give it a bit of distinction between each.
Would you ever put a piece where you had like all 3 of the colours, kind of like a bit Bulgari, a bit Cartier, where you mix up your gold colours?
Definitely.
Well, we're going to do the gold for you now. Whoops. Here we go. Yeah, I love all those 3 together. I think that'd be nice if you have the silver ones.
Yeah.
Look at you. Are you working on your challenge kit already?
Yeah.
Gemma Crow.
Loving it. This is
She is loving it. She's loving it. Let's put them with the rose gold. I really like that. And you know, like I always say this, we're giving you plated on sterling silver so that you don't pay extra for them being solid gold. Now, that actually is a much more difficult process to plate than it is to just give them you solid, but it brings the price down.
Yeah.
So, and of course, the objective is for these not to tarnish. Have I taken the right one away yet? Have you had any experience with tarnishing with our gold plated?
No, I mean,
like, because it is going to tarnish eventually. I'm just wondering how long it's going to take.
Tarnishing or wearing?
Wearing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm very lazy with jewellery, so if I put something on, I'm pretty much going to keep that on until it wears out.
Exactly. So I've got these earrings in the same.
So if I wear a piece of jewellery, I'll wear it day in, day out. Washing up, get in the shower, doing the gardening.
Me too. I'm with you. Yeah.
So chances are I'll wear through things much quicker. But I'm trying to think what I've got. So I've got some. Okay, so these jump rings started off as sterling silver, and they're just
on a base metal.
Yeah, as silver plated on copper, and they're just about
I quite
worn.
enjoy the copper with that though. I think that looks nice. It's quite nice to have the tarnish.
It's just about worn, but I've had this.
Sorry, it's not tarnishing, is it? It is wearing.
It's wearing.
And I always say
gold
tarnish,
won't
and you're
tarnish.
right.
Gold won't tarnish, and nor will rose gold, but silver will tarnish. But obviously, you won't wear through silver if it's.
So you can polish it back up again.
Yeah, but the great thing is, even beneath the gold is sterling silver, so it's not that big.
It's not
that big a problem.
It's not a big problem at all.
No.
It's not a problem. No, I was just absolutely not. And I quite enjoy the fact that it's going to be. You're going to wear it for ages, and it's going to be gold, and then it'll be silver eventually after years and years of wear.
But, you know, necklaces don't seem to wear quite so quickly. And again, if you're not having anything rubbing on it, so if the gems that you're putting in between are bigger, then there's not going to be any wear on the gold. So it probably won't wear off
so easily.
If at all.
Have we finished doing those now? Me and Gemma are just chatting away, yeah?
Sorry.
I'm like, oh, no, I'm sorry, it was me. Have a look. Yes, I've seen them. Swiss blue topaz, concave faceted, coming up for you. We have got some loose gemstones. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Oh,
look at that.
5 miniatos, my darling tomatoes. Yes, I've just picked that up because I wanted to do it. Now, didn't we? I launched this, didn't I? With you, Amy. And when was it? Was it on the birthday? I really want this necklace. I really want it. Gosh, that feels like ages ago.
Oh, I was with you that day too.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, I thought they sold out.
Yeah, they sold out.
I thought they did.
Some must have bounced back. Hang on.
It's upside down, Jen. Turn out. It will only sit right the one way, and it's perfect.
Oh.
Look at that.
I
was so torn on that day.
I love it. Oh, look at the colour. And you know what? Everyone is set like that. Look, can you imagine the craftsmanship? That belongs in a jeweller's window, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Belongs around your neck, Gemma Crow.
It does indeed.
Now, to get this Marambaya, London Blue Topaz. Now, this is Marambaya, London Blue Topaz. So it's super, super rare. Sabine says, I got this necklace and it's so beautiful.
Oh,
picture, please. Selfie, please. We need a selfie. Oh, gosh, it is gorgeous. Oh, Gemma, it's one of those you just don't forget.
I know.
You want this really badly, don't you?
It is absolutely beautiful, yeah.
Stunning.
If I could treat myself, I would.
Oh, I wish you could. Look at that colour. Look at it's the way they're set. It's the whole experience of this necklace right from the start is just incredible. $499.95. I know that it's a considered purchase, but this is something this is a gemstone that is really, really expensive elsewhere. I mean, you're talking thousands and thousands of pounds. Even for 1-2 carats, you've got 39.5 carats more than that in this beautiful necklace. Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely.
Set into solid sterling silver. How many did we have when we launched this? So 22 of them, and we have only got 2 of them left now, did you say? QRU P43. Sorry, Gemma.
That's all there is in the world, isn't there? These were made for us.
These were made for us. That's all there is in the world. I'm just going to measure it for you. We think it's 18 inches.
It is 18 inches, but it doesn't drop like an 18-inch chain. It sits more like a 16-inch chain would sit.
Because you've tried it on, haven't you?
Yeah, because it sits.
Don't worry about Gemma. She's had this round her neck.
Because it's got a structural feel to it, because it's articulated so beautifully. So it sits proud and round. It doesn't
proud and round.
It doesn't sort of pull into a point. It's unbelievably beautifully engineered and such skilled workmanship in that piece.
Look at this. It's beautiful. I mean, gosh. It's very special to have, isn't it? Look at that colour. You've got to check out your baskets. We've only got 2 and there are 4 of you there. East Sussex, Greater London, Manchester, and somebody on the telephone. Look at that colour. And you've got a money-back guarantee. If you don't love this, You simply send it back. I know it's a considered purchase, I know that, but not if you compare this to the world's prices.
No, I think
of this
you could
gemstone.
probably sell that straight on for twice as much if you really wanted to.
If you wanted to.
Pretty sure you could.
You could add on to it if you wanted to. Yeah, absolutely, you're correct, Gemma. I'm just going to show you all around because the workmanship that's gone into this is just something else. Look at the way they're set. Look at all of that silver. This is a heavy gram weight of silver. The linking is just incredible. That is your price. We got 4 of you there for 1. You know that incredible Swiss blue topaz we just showed to you? I've got one here, and it's your next star buy. Sorry, I was just trying to find my grabber. That one's no good to me, this one, because it's massive. You're going to be guaranteed between 15 and 20 carats of a concave faceted Swiss blue topaz. And I've got an example of that just here. Oh, that concave faceting is amazing.
It's exquisite, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Have you invested in any of our loose gemstones ever, Gemma?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so what do you do with your loose gemstones?
But they are in a little display case.
Oh, you don't make jewellery out of them?
Sometimes I have done commissions. I think they're great to show when you want to do a commission, because people are generally looking for that, something a bit, more spectacular, aren't they? So yeah, very special pieces. And when I get time off on my own to do my own thing, sometimes I'll get them out and sort of
Be inspired.
Put them in a setting. I've done a few with. I've had some lovely smoky quartz loose gems which I've made into rings for people, and clear quartz and amethysts. Yeah, they're
beautiful.
also gorgeous.
They are, and do you know what? This Swiss blue. So this is the second rarest colour in a topaz. You've got the Swiss blue here, and it is just. It's like the most shocking blue eyes.
I was going to say, it actually hurts your eyes actually a little bit, doesn't it, to look at it, because it's so.
Because it's so it takes
vivid.
you in.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Mikey B, morning Wayne, Jenny, Gemma, morning. I love topaz, that big concave cut topaz, they're fabulous.
Yeah,
aren't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous.
I always love a concave because it just brings you in. Now you're guaranteed a minimum of 15 carats. So this, you could get an oval, you could get a teardrop, you're guaranteed, and whatever you get, we will give you a certificate of authenticity. So this one is 17.40 carats, so that is quite majorly over 15 carats. $299.95 is not your price today. Oh, Wayne. He's doing Wayne's this for the next half an hour, by the way. Say that again, Wayne, in my ear. You're taking this under £100 for a guaranteed minimum of 15 carats. I invite you to come in right now. How many chances do we have? Not loads. There's a big fingerprint on that. Is there a cloth anywhere?
Yes, there is one here.
Sorry, we're just looking for cloths in silence. Thank you, Gemma.
It's the
Thanks,
silver
darling.
tarnish one, but you should be okay.
Sorry. Okay. What a stone. So this is an example of what you could get. You need to be in now. You need to be in now. We're going under £100. Okay, let's go shopping. Oh my gosh. $89.95. Come shopping with us today. Remember, you've got your guarantee. It takes you to the 30th of June. £89.95. Let's do this. Let's get some topaz. Make sure you take a picture of what you've got and send it to us. West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Now, you might get a teardrop. You might get an oval. You might get a round brilliant. You might get 20 carats because it's a minimum of 15 carats. This one is over 17, the one that I've got here. 17.40 points. Which is incredible, isn't it?
It is
17.5 carats, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Jonathan, you've got yours. Gabby, Lynn, you are shopping. Are you going to set these yourself? Are you working with Argentium? Have you ever worked with Argentium, Gemma?
Not yet, no.
It looks amazing, doesn't it?
I know.
I'm
Can't
saying,
wait,
like,
actually.
I haven't worked with it yet, but I really want to.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Me too.
Looking forward to it.
Absolutely love that colour. $89.95. Okay. Now we're going to guarantee you a minimum of 10 carats on the next one, between 10 and 15. Okay, not loads of these left. We've only got 30 or so, 36 was it? Opportunities. I've never seen it where you can just get a guaranteed carat weight. Do you know what? I think that is, again, so exciting. It's like getting a present through the door and you don't know what you're going to get.
It is. Did you ever used to do the holidays where you didn't know where you were going, but you'd pay like an incredible price and you just have to sort of take
I remember what you mean. No, I've never done that, no.
Yeah, so I've done that a few times and it's just really, it's really exciting, isn't it? You don't know where you're going, or what you're going to do. Yeah. And this is the same sort of concept, isn't it? You're getting a fantastic price.
You know you're going to get something fabulous.
Yeah.
And you know what? If you don't like it, you can just... It's not as risky as the holiday, Gemma.
It's not, no, because you can send it back.
Oh, this is crazy. He's doing it again. £49.95, guaranteed minimum of 10 carats. I've got 10.90 carats here, so that's basically 11 carats, isn't it? It's only 10 points shy of 11 carats. And this one's concave faceted, but yours might be brilliant cut. UQU, P12. It might be a great big rectangle, Gems. Oh, I'd love a rectangle as well.
Can you imagine?
I love all of the... do you know what? If you know you're getting a big carat weight, I think there's loads you can do with all of the different shapes and sizes, isn't there?
You know they're all going to be gorgeous, don't you? And you could get a couple and then send the ones you don't want back.
Yeah, and then... Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what? That's a good idea. Maybe get 3.
Yeah, and then you're going to have a choice, aren't you?
Yeah. And then, you know, if you send the one, like Gemma said, send the one back, or keep the one you want and send the other 2 back.
Or be warned, though, once they get home, you're not really going to want to part with them, I don't think.
Yeah, I know. So make sure you, if you fall in love, then you can afford to do that 3 times. UQU P12. Beautiful Swiss blue topaz, ready to be set in whatever precious metal colour you want. Because, you know what? It'll look great with all of them. Rose gold, silver, traditional, yes. Now, we're going to give to you a 25 carater. Number 7, Wayne. Whoa, whoa! This is the one you're going to get. Oh my good gosh. Wow. Are you mad? I can't even pick it up. It's so big, I can't even get it with the grabber. It's bigger than my grabber can grab.
Wow.
Whoa, that is lush. Stunning. Oh my, do you know that ring? The one with the diamonds, you know. Would you surround this, or is it big enough on its own?
Oh, yeah, I think I would keep it on its own. Maybe put some nice bold shoulders on it to really sort of stabilise it. And maybe even have it between 2 fingers rather than on the top of one.
That is would it be a pendant though? Because imagine that pendant, it'd be amazing. You'd have to really hold on to it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I think I would probably be more inclined to have it as a pendant just because it is so
big.
So big, and you could really go elaborate with the the design around
Yeah.
it, couldn't you? Because
Yeah.
it's gonna shine. There's nothing gonna detract from that stone. So you could go as bold as you liked with your wire work or your silver work around it.
You'd almost want to elevate it though, so that the light can get underneath it.
That's it. You'd want a good sort of what do you call it?
A good setting on it, yeah. A
Gallery.
gallery.
A good gallery
Yeah.
setting on it. Yeah.
Well, kind of like the necklace we had, but in a bigger, bigger.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, I just think this is we're over allocated for that. That's the one you're going to get. Okay, number which? Sorry. Okay, so we've got a 20. Oh gosh, this is lovely as well. Oh, I wish I could buy one of these. There's only 2 left. You're so lucky if you get these. If you're in the market for this today, I am rather jealous of you. I wonder if my gem grabber can grab this one. Oh, just. That is lovely, isn't it? Look at the colour. £129.95. There's only 2 chances. Only 2 chances in the world. What you can see behind there is the gem grabber, because this is eye clean. ZTU P68. I keep thinking with ovals, like I'm really, like I said to you, I'm quite boring with my, sorry, that gem grabber's going to let go in a minute. I keep thinking ring, 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 but of course it's not just about rings, is it? No. Pendants look sensational. Brooches would look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Be a very bougie brooch, wouldn't it?
Very, very, very.
Full on bouge. Maria, you've got the first one in. Sorry, we've only got 1 chance remaining. ZTU P68 is your item code. Lorraine says, I am looking at my 8-carat Swiss blue cushion cut, and it's beautiful. Oh, I'm jealous, Lorraine. Oh, Lorraine.
Sounds lovely, doesn't it, just to say that?
Just looking at my 8-carat, just looking at full bougeness, full on bouge. There's a lot of bouginess that goes on in Essex, though. A lot of big houses and bouge.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about. I love Essex. This was a previous deal of the day. We've literally, how many have we got left? We've only got a handful of these left for you. 243 we had. We've only got 20 left, so a small handful. These are beautiful. Do you know what? I'd perhaps get 2 of these if I could afford it and make earrings here. Especially if I've already got the ring. Especially if I'm Lorraine in Essex.
Yeah.
And I've got an 8-carater.
Yeah.
£99.95, KFU, P05. It's not your price. It's not your price.
Do you know, I think I was on the day when this was. I think I was on that day as well.
£39.95.
It's a crazy price. Yeah. It's.
Unbelievable. You went a bit wild on the price, did you? Wayne went, yeah, I have underpriced that massively. Oh, it says that now. Look at that colour.
It's dreamy, isn't it?
It is dreamy. I'm just looking at that amazing concave cut. If you love this colour and amazing cut, you can't be disappointed. My minimum 5-carat came in at 9.1.
Wow.
And the 10-carat were both mind-blowingly amazing. Wow. Thank you, Alison, darling. It's full on bouge, isn't it? Full bouge. Just love that colour. Absolutely love it. How many have we got left? Susan, you've got to check out. Gabby, you've got to check out. Loads of you there. £39.95. Sorry, Wayne, you just said something to me and my thingy cut out. 9 left. Half the stock gone. You're on the phones for this as well. Gosh. I can't get over the beauty of it. I just
Yeah.
can't. I think it's gorgeous.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
And look the size. I'm going to pop it next. I mean, that is still massive. Still a great ring, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's reminded me of a Fabergé piece, actually. Do you know the Fabergé piece? It's like a little brooch, and it's got a suspended, articulated bow on the bottom.
Yes.
Set with, I think they're set with diamonds, or
I know what you mean, yeah.
probably diamonds. But it's that design, and it's making me think of that. I think that colour, you know, it's making me think of those quite vintage brooches.
Yes, it is. Perfect for a brooch.
Yeah.
I think any of these are perfect for
Yeah.
a brooch. What do you reckon, jewellery makers? Be quick. Now, we're going to keep going. And this time we're going to give you... Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, where did I get that last one? 5? Okay. Now, I've got to be honest, I'm a big fan of a cushion-shaped gemstone. I think this could be my favourite one. Because it's different, isn't it, to have a cushion?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Gemma, what would you do with this?
Yeah, that's a ring for me. I like the cushion cut too. I'm more drawn to sort of squares than I am ovals. I think that's gorgeous. And I love the flat table to these.
Me too, because you get that extra lustre, don't you?
Yeah, and I love that sort of transparency, being able to look through into the sort of back of the gemstone. I love this one.
It's gorgeous. £49.95. It's gone. Crikey. Now, we have got for you minimum 3 carats. Is this going to be an assortment as well? Okay, so you'll get a minimum of 3 carats. This one's 4.7. And don't forget, you can multi-buy and you can send back the ones that you don't want, and you can keep the one that you do. Up to you.
Isn't it funny when we start thinking that these are small? You know, because we've just looked at...
and they're massive.
I just sort of had to check myself then and say, well, these small ones you could use. They're not small, they're huge. You know, for what they are, 3 carats minimum of a topaz.
It's fabulous.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
So, yeah, because you think a 1 carat diamond ring is massive.
Yeah. You know, what a price. What a price.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. I think these are perfect for a much more wearable ring. I mean, it's still a cocktail ring size, isn't it? It's still big.
Yeah, it is.
But,
yeah, it is. You could do the most amazing cocktail ring with this.
Yeah, but this one maybe give you the opportunity to use other gemstones with it, perhaps, or you know, or just make it a little bit more subtle than those really great big 10-carat ones.
I think this. Well, you know what? You've got a minimum of 3 carats. You might get like a 5 or a 6 carat.
Yeah.
Oh, between 3 and 5. Okay. Okay. £24.95. 2 left. Olga, Helen, you've got to take them. Joe's in as well. Oh, who's going to get this? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Mm.
Who do you reckon it's going to be?
What are the choices?
Jeanette, Lynn, Olga or Helen?
Oh, it's going to be Jeanette.
You think it's going to be Jeanette? Who's going to... You got to hit the button. Adam thinks it's going to be Olga.
Adam's rooting for Olga.
Jane, I think it's going to be Jane because she came in. Oh, and who took it? Oh, it was Olga. Adam. Yes, I told you it'd be Olga. I really need the toilet. How long have we got? Okay, I can deal. I'm like this. I was trying to tell them, but they couldn't hear me. Hang on. You were too involved in that. He was watching what Olga was doing, he said. Now, if you like super modern, then I think you should go for this one. What do you reckon, Jem?
What have we got? Oh yeah, that's nice.
Trilliant.
Do you know what? That'd be lovely combined with maybe an oval or that cushion cut, because they would sort of, if you wanted to do like an articulated piece or a more statement piece, then you could use them in combination. But again, that lovely flat table, I really love that about it. That, you know, big flat surface in the centre.
Do you feel like it is modern? Because I do.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's definitely more
does feel
contemporary,
more modern,
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gone. It's gone. It's that beeping noise that's making it worse. Yeah, the printer's beeping, it's making me... Right, which number, sorry, darling? Oh, another gorgeous one. And this is 9.10 carats. Am I guaranteed the carat weight? Yeah, this is the one you get. Oh, we've only got one of them. I take it then. If this, oh, we've got two. Adam's just saying he thinks the colour's better in a trillion. Do you? I think it's just different. I think it's I see exactly what you mean. Like it's deeper. It's like
Right. I think it's about how our eye moves around it, because we're drawn into the centre of a three-pointed.
Yeah, there's some kind of science
thing.
behind there.
And I think that maybe intensifies the colour.
Oh, she's always ready with her scientific facts. This gorgeous one next to me.
I might be wrong, but I think that's something I've heard.
I think it sounds right, Gemma. Yeah. I like that you almost sort of get it. I like that you get that cross point in the centre with these. But I think again, I think a ring with this.
Yeah.
Or a pendant. Actually, make a lovely pendant, point side up.
It would make a lovely pendant.
You could do it either way, couldn't you? Point side up or point side down.
Yeah. So it's almost love heart as well. So if you wanted to make a framework for it, that was the love heart shape.
Good idea.
You could make it very romantic.
She's back on the romance, everyone. There's something we don't know. 89.95.
Something I don't know.
Huh?
Something I don't know.
Something you don't know. Maybe you're quite psychic, maybe you have a premonition. OZU P41, 9.10 carats of Swiss blue topaz. Be quick, my loves. Gabby, Lynn, collector in Yorkshire, you've got yours. That colour. Thank you so much for staying with us. We've got last in stock. And Gemma, have you got another kit in the next hour as well?
No, I haven't.
We'll be looking at catching up with Gemma with her challenge.
Yeah, see how we're getting on with the challenge.
She looks like you're getting on very well indeed.
I'm loving this challenge.
Fantastic. So we will see you on the tail side of this. I've got to run. I'm going to weed myself.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers, Eleanor Stevens here, one of your long-standing presenters. Now, I've got some exciting news with all the craziness that has been going on. I've been off your screens for quite some time and I've missed you so much. But I will be returning on the 1st of June. I'm going to be joining the fabulous, the wonderful Carol for a Pearl showcase. I'll be with you for a couple of hours on the 1st of June for what will be an absolutely spectacular showcase. And then I'm back to it with my usual team, Wayne and gang, on the 3rd and 4th of June. So I'm back. You're going to be seeing a whole lot more of me. I've missed you all terribly. I hope you are all keeping well and safe. And I can't wait to get back into the world of crimping and wrap loops and gizmo coils. I'll see you soon.
Four and a half billion years ago, as our own planet Earth was forming, in the far reaches of the universe, another potential planet was growing. But the universe had a different plan for this one. And so rather than forming a paradise like we have, sent it flinging across the cosmos on a journey that would take 4.5 billion years ago, which would strip this protoplanet of all its rocky exterior, leaving its solid iron core behind only. And a million years ago, that same iron core would crash onto our home planet. This week, between Thursday 10 a.m. and 1 p.m, I hope to launch with you fragments of that fallen planet's core so that you and I can craft jewellery that is truly out of this world.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. Now, we're going to give you another heads up on the kit. And Gemma, we've got the pictures for you to show as well. I think LJ might have put them somewhere.
Not yet.
Are they here? Not yet?
Not yet. No.
Could you talk us through the elements of the kit, because you've got it over there, and talk to us about what you've done so far?
So I've got this lovely box chain. I think it's the 5mm box chain. So I've got a box chain.
How easy is that to work with?
It's so easy. It's so versatile, box chain. You can link it together, you can stack it up, you can have the individual components, you can bezel set with it.
Can you?
Yeah, you can do loads and loads of things with it. Then you've got, I've got all this in use. So then I've got 3 reels of, is it 3mm?
Yeah, it's a skinny ribbon, isn't it? It's lovely.
3mm. 3.2mm double face ribbon. I've got this lovely olive black and this mauvey purple, 20 metres of each. And then I've got the box chain, and this is the larger box chain, and this, I think it's the smoky...
Oh, I'll tell you, it's black diamond, and it's gunmetal casing. Now you can take that, you can squidge that together, can't you? You can take it apart.
Yeah, so it articulates beautifully, look, so you can push it together, take it apart. Each one is got its own individual little setting, so you can take out the little bars that keep them together.
And how easy is that to do?
Really simple. You just literally cut them off, and then you've got a space underneath you can thread, so you can thread them on like beads.
Okay.
So you get that, and then you get a strand of this lovely druzy. I think you get 7 on a strand, 7 druzy drops on a strand. 168 carats of purple colour-coated druzy, so that's those.
Perfect.
And then you get 2 reels of wire. So I've got 10 metres of 0.8 silver-plated copper wire and 10 metres of 0.4 silver-plated copper wire. And then also I've got these lovely seed beads, they're triangle jet beads, and they're little triangles with 2 drill holes at the top, a lot like bunting. So
yeah, that was your first thought when you saw those, wasn't it? Oh,
really,
bunting.
They're really lovely. I don't know if you can see them there. Really lovely.
I'm not sure if I've seen those beads before, you know. An
unusual little element, which is what I love in these challenges. You always get these little elements you've never used. And so, so far...
Jenny, you've made amazing jewellery.
So far I've just done this piece.
It's fabulous. And what have you used there?
So here I've used the box chain, and I've woven through...
Oh my gosh, I love
with the lilac ribbon, and then joined the 2 together by weaving through with the olive, so you get this
Oh my gosh, that's
two-tone.
amazing. How did you do that? Did you do it with a needle or anything?
No, because the box chain holes are so large, you just literally take the ribbon and pass it through, you know, as you go. And you can stitch lots of layers together like that and then weave in.
Oh, I see.
Weave
Okay.
in. And then at the moment I'm working on attaching the box chain to the Swarovski cut chain, again with the ribbon.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I'm just seeing how it works at the moment.
Do you do that? Do you ever undo things? Do you ever go?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, lots of times. I mean, I do lots of trial and error because I'm always trying to work things in a different way, and sometimes it doesn't work. You know, sometimes if it's not broken, don't fix it. Like
Exactly.
But I have to try. So yeah. So now I'm just having a little experiment now, how they will sit together. So and if I'm happy with it. So yeah, that will obviously grow and develop, and very excited to make lots of things with it actually.
We're going to give you a prize for your kit now. I think LJ is behind now. Has she got the... Hi, LJ, have you got the... Hello, have you got... It's like I'm talking to God, isn't it? Have you got the picture of the lady whose we couldn't... Yes, LJ has.
Oh, good.
We'll bring it just now. At $29.95, you get all of what Gemma just showed you. And you can add... Right, so you talk us about the concept again, Gemma, about what you can add, what you can't add.
Okay,
For anybody
so-
that sort of could be a little bit unsure.
Okay, so the challenge kit, this is the challenge kit, and you'll get this home and you can add to it any findings, including chain, earring wires, jump rings, anything that any of the mechanics you need to make jewellery. So you can add that. You can also use as much beading thread or threaded materials as you need, so as much elastic, beading thread, monofilament, fire line, wildfire, all those things you can use. But if you want to, then you can add one extra element should you want or need to.
Okay.
So if I felt that actually I want to make a great big headpiece for this and I want to add some hair bands or tiara bands, that would be an extra element, or hair combs. Or if I felt it needed a big statement pendant, I could add a cabochon. But you can just add one element, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
And then we want to know the design process, so what you went through, what processes you went through, how your designs evolved, what challenged you, that sort of thing, and some images to go with it to show on the next show.
Perfect. Now we've got I can't remember the lady's name, I do apologise.
I do believe it is Lorraine Holton.
Okay.
Wow, there's loads of pictures here. So I won't go through everything Lorraine's said here, but she said she's a garden window hanging and necklace and bracelet was her first things that she was drawn to.
First thoughts. Wow,
And
look at these earrings.
Got some lovely earrings here. I haven't seen these yet either, by the way, so I'm going to look at them along with you. So lovely way of tessellating those spear beads together there.
Oh, same again.
Hold on, let me just check, because we may have doubled up.
Sorry, I'm looking this way. It looks like I'm not looking, but I am, because that's where my monitor is.
Yeah, we've got this piece here.
Gorgeous.
Which is looking lovely. It looks like, it does look like a snake, doesn't it? I wonder if it's a lovely how she's folded the ribbon into a pendant there.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Very nice. And then I've got...
Oh, I
nice.
love those.
Nice
They look like they've been done
connectors.
on the jig.
Yeah, lovely connectors for the earrings there. Looks like homemade ear wires too, which is great. And then, a little variation of the same, on the same theme. That's very nice as well. Nicely set cabochons, the lunar cabs there. And then, very nice.
I like that.
Very nice. It's very serpentine, this kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm feeling the snake vibe through it.
Definitely.
Smiley
That's
face.
a smiley face.
Another way of using those beads tessellating together nicely as well. That's nice. I like that one.
Beautiful.
It's lovely.
It's very happy. Every single person who's entered has done something completely different.
Yeah, and I think
snake ear.
then the variety within each set is very different as well, because the variety within this set is different, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Well.
Yeah.
Right.
And using the navy wire with that as well.
Well done. And then, wow, there's so many. You've made so many pieces. It really has gone such a long way. There's a multi-drop piece there. Really lovely again. Oh, and then a really sort of floral wirework piece there. I think the added element must be the blue wire.
Beautiful.
For this one, that's gorgeous. And how many more did you do, Lorraine? Blimey.
Oh my word!
And then we've got, oh, that's nice.
What is it? A tiara? I can't see from here.
I think it's a texture, close-up on a texture bracelet, perhaps like a take on the carpet bracelet.
Oh my God. The what bracelet? The carpet bracelet?
There you go. Yeah.
Wow.
A very, very interesting way of using those spear beads. That's really great, isn't
so
it?
textural, you just want to touch that.
Yeah, that's lovely. It's really lovely, and there you go, there it is, different angle. It's hard to show sometimes, isn't it, in a photo, so really lovely. Wow, fantastic. Thanks,
Gorgeous.
Lorraine.
Thank you so much, Lorraine.
Getting those back into us. I'm sorry we missed them at the beginning, but they're really lovely.
Thank you so much to everybody who entered. You're all fantastic. Right. Last of stock tanzanite. Oh. Okay, where are we going to start, Wayne? We've got so much to show you. Oh, these are engagement ring stones. Am I allowed to get them out? Okay. The colour, it's beautiful. Double A graded tanzanites. We've only got one. This is sensation. I love it. I am so in love with this incredible gemstone, this incredibly rare gemstone, this precious gemstone. I can only think about rings with these, and I must stop doing that because that is the most beautiful pendant. Look at the pinks. The pleochroism on this particular beautiful gemstone is incredible. $249.95 is your price today. Tanzanite gem, this is something to behold, isn't it? Something so special for your collection.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's, you know, it's something that you do see in your boutique jewellers, isn't it, in the windows?
Yeah.
And I know a few people now that collect it. They don't, outside of Jewellery Maker, that collect Tanzanite jewellery, and that, you know, that's, you know, at special occasions, that's what they have as gifts. And yeah, it's beautiful to be able to have it in this quality, this gem quality, isn't it?
It's gone to Gloucestershire.
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh.
To the Shire.
Have we got a name?
Claire.
Claire in Gloucestershire.
Claire in the Shire. Can't wait to see you, Claire, wearing that. Now, which one, darling? Okay, darling. And again, it's this is the one you're going to get, one of a kind. Double A graded tanzanite, 1.38 carats in an oval. This to me is an engagement gemstone. A gemstone of new beginnings, so great for an engagement stone.
Yeah.
One chance. £182.95, one chance only. PMU P62, 1.38 carats of double A graded. Now that means that this, when we give you the double A graded, it means that it's gone through a process of elimination. You know, this gemstone has to have superb pleochroism that sets it apart from the other tanzanites. And you know what, A grading is excellent, but double A graded is outstanding.
Yeah.
So you get outstanding quality here.
Yeah. It is
wonderful.
Superb, isn't it?
Yeah. It is superb. Look at that colour. PMU, please. I'd get them valued. And they all come with their own certificates of authenticity. It'll be on and gone, so we're over allocated with that. Ooh. Ooh. It feels so special to have, doesn't it? Another double A. Wowzers. Right, when I show you this, I think you're going to be mesmerised by the pink. And I would see, I'd sort of said this was a triple A. Would you? That looks triple A. Can you see that colour?
Yeah, that is beautiful, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Going under. Oh, we've got two. I'd get both, because you can have earrings.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Stunning, isn't it? 70 points in each one, down to the last one. And it is 5.25 by 7.25, and it's brilliant cut. And it's double A. Collector in West Yorkshire, are you sure you don't want to take two?
Mm-hmm.
For earrings, what are you going to do with these? Have you got any tanzanite, Gemma?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
Loads. You said it like, yeah, of course.
Of course. I mean, yeah, I don't know any jewellery makers that haven't. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just such a beautiful
Loose.
colour.
Have you got any loose?
One, I have one.
What's it like?
Nowhere near as lovely as that. It's actually a cabochon cut.
Oh,
round.
I know, yeah, the domes that we had.
Yeah.
Which number, sorry? 10, okay. So 81 points this time. What did I have last time? 70, so this is a little bit bigger, isn't it? Whoops. And this is double A again. Whoops. Just come on, grab her. 81 points this time, so really close to a carat. And this time we have two again. So again, this could be an earring opportunity. TXU P35 is your item code. 99.95 is your price. Two chances. That is beautiful.
Yes.
Collector London takes the first. Look at the play crozen. A lot of pink in here. A lot of pink. What metal would you work with this, Gem?
I like it with silver. I like tanzanite with silver. So,
too.
you know, silver, if I was making...
White gold?
Or making myself, or if I was taking it to a jeweller to be set, I would ask for white gold or platinum, yeah.
We don't do gold clay here, do we?
No.
Which
Is it
is the thing.
possible?
Yeah, it's the thing.
it a
But it's
thing?
quite expensive, so I think that's why we don't do it, because we don't want to... I think if we ever got the opportunity to do split payments, maybe we could then start doing gold clay.
That'd be amazing.
Then we'd be setting in gold, wouldn't we?
We would.
Which one, sorry, darling? 13. God, sorry, there's pineapple on there. Gemma's cut some beautiful pineapple today, everybody. Cut it herself. I was like, who does that? Gemma was like, me. Who even does that?
I love pineapple.
I love pineapple. It's so good for you, isn't it? Anti-inflammatory it is.
Is it? Mm-hmm. I didn't know that. I just like the taste.
Yeah, I love the taste of pineapple. This is a pendant to me. What do you reckon, Gemma?
Oh, yeah. A pendant. Or drop earrings. Imagine them drop, you know, suspended.
I just love that colour. You would, Wayne says ring for him. Well, if you like it, you should have made a ring out of it. Double A tanzanite, two chances, 249.95. Down to the last one. Who's going to take it? Oh, and make it yours. Love that colour, love that depth, love that cut. Okay, keep going, over allocated on that. If you want to check stock of anything, I think has most stuff sold out so far? I think most of it has. So if you just check the website. Number which one, who one? Oh, he's got me going backwards, forwards, inside, outside, over the Irish Sea. Okay, 4 chances. 85 points. Oh, so we got 4 of these. This is a suite of jewellery. Now, Gemma, I don't know how you feel about this, but I love having 3 ovals together in a ring.
Yeah, it does look lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Set like that. And very, very traditional, actually, would it be an eternity ring where that's quite traditional?
It's that, what's it called again, the sentiment?
I
love
had one.
More today than I did yesterday, but not as much as I will tomorrow. It's that 3 saying thing. It's called a something, yeah.
I had a garnet ring set, 3 large ovals, sort of on quite a high setting with diamonds, and it's about that size each one. They look beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Sorry, Ben, did I whip that right out of your way then? I'm so sorry. I'm waggling it around like Harry Potter's wand, apparently. Beverly in Essex, you've got yours. 2 chances left now. Beverly, quick, if you want to take 2, you've got to check 2 out. TCU, London took the first one. Beverly, you've got yours. 2 chances left. 89.95. Oh, Maria, Yorkshire, you're all in for it. Sounded like you're in trouble. You're in for it.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, he's going to be in trouble today, Wayne. You are. He's been, yeah, smack bottom sandwich, mister. Bring it on, says Wayne. Don't. Of course, we don't smack because that's illegal, actually. I tell you what, I don't know where we're getting them. I don't know where we get them from. I really don't. Here we go. Two chances. It's got to be, hasn't it? It's got to be earrings. But this is really a carat gemstone as well, so it could be an engagement ring. I think I'll make a beautiful engagement ring, really simple.
Yeah, I think so too.
Under £100, $99.95, this beautiful, brilliant cut oval. HDU, P15 is your item code. There's 3 of you, there's 2 of them. Oh no, this will sell out today. You can do it on the phone lines, but probably quicker if you, because it is a bit of a race for these. I'd be doing it through the automated. We've only got 1. Maria's checked out, but the rest of you haven't, so you need to. Maria, you're buying gorgeous things today. Keep checking the website, see if any bounce back. Keep checking that web. Da-da-dum. 18, you say, sir? This is half a carat. Well, 55 points. Okay, so again, the ideal earrings. Come on out, you could pop. Doesn't want to come out. Come on. Okay, we're going under £100. Would you prong set? What setting would it be if you were going to set this?
Definitely. Yeah, definitely prongs. I keep the setting as small as possible.
So you get the light in?
Yeah, and so that you've got the maximum gemstone on display. Yeah. Definitely, yeah, nice gallery setting, some very delicate little prongs on to keep it securely in place.
In your silver again?
Yeah.
Silver wire?
Yeah.
Do we ever get the flat wire anymore, or the half round wire?
We haven't had the half round for a long, long time.
Because that's ideal for prong setting, isn't it?
Actually, it is, yeah. Yeah, no, either that or make a setting with the silver clay.
Yes. Do you work with silver clay, Gemma?
I've done little, really small amounts.
It is great, isn't it?
Yeah, I do love it. Yeah.
I think you'd get yourself right into Argentium, I do.
Yeah, I definitely would, yeah.
Oh.
Look at that. That's
Okay. Wedding day jewellery. And they're graduated. Okay, Gemma, you're a jewellery maker, so when you buy things like this from Jewellery Maker, do you just put them straight on, or do you go, no, I'm going in, I'm going to add to this? What do you do?
That one's got a clasp and everything ready to go, hasn't it?
Yeah,
that
it's all clasped up.
I would probably just leave that and sell it on or wear it. You know, I'd buy it for myself as something I would wear, perhaps. But yeah, I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Classic.
Yeah, what a colour.
The only thing
to go with your eyes.
You could do if you wanted to make it longer, or you wanted to make matching earrings or bracelet or something, then you could sort of take it apart, put some spaces in it to give you some maybe leftover for
maybe
other
a
pieces.
pearl right in that centre one.
Yeah, yeah.
And take the centre one out.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I'm going to show you how many. Is it 18 inches? 20 inches? So you've got a long extender there. I'd say it's 20 inches with the extender. I'd say. 7 chances, 99.95. We've only got 7 of them, and you've got a whopping 139.7 carats. If you're buying this from a jeweller, you are paying an awful lot bigger than that price.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, frog in throat. Tracy in South Yorkshire, you've got yours. I daren't drink after what happened in the last hour. PRU, piece 49. Go straight through me, Jewellery Makers. 3 chances. £99.99. Look at that. Do you know, would you get this valued? Tracy's taken two.
Yeah, I think if you, especially if you're going to insure it, you know,
Good point, yes.
you need to have it valued because it's definitely going to be on insurance a lot more than that. Or if you lost it, to replace that, you'd be looking at 3 or 4 times that price, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
To replace it. So yeah, for insurance purposes, I mean, if I was selling it on, then I might be tempted to, just for peace of mind.
Peace of mind. And you can show them, couldn't you? Like you've had it valued at that.
But yeah, I think we all know it's worth more than that. So
Yeah.
if you're having it for yourself, it's only worth valuing if you're going to insure it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point. Tree. Now this is beautiful. 1.5 carats, a huge carat weight. I mean, 1.5 carats, that is a big carat weight. And you're right, you know, when we get those whoppers, you're like...
So we get very complacent, don't we?
Aha! Look at this.
Did you just say aha?
Aha, yeah,
you?
aha, you do.
Aha.
Aha, aha.
was-
Did I
that
sound
was-
French?
Yeah, bougie.
I sounded what? Bougie. I sounded like Partridge.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Aha.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't mean to sound like Alan Partridge. You know, I used to work somewhere and I used to have to stay in a hotel all the time. And my friend called me Alan Partridge when she came with me because they all knew my name at the hotel. She's like, you are. So that's the second time I've been compared to Partridge. I don't really think necessarily a good thing to be compared. What is it he shouts?
I don't know.
What is it?
Dan.
Dan! Dad, he can't hear me. Dan! You know, this guy's just completely ignoring him. Doesn't want to see him. £129.95 is your price for this beautiful oval. And it is big. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Maria, it looks like you're going to take this one. Well done. Maria, I'm jealous of you. I'm not jealous, I'm envious. Jealousy is a horrible emotion, isn't it? Number what now, who now? Where did I get that from? I've got number 7 here. Oh, it's gone. It's sold out. You all right, darling? Mm-hmm. You look like you want to say something.
No.
No. She looks mischievous over there. What are you up to? Can I just show you how deep the coulee is on this one? And this is the exact... Look how deep that coulee is. Great, isn't it? Whoa.
That's lovely. That's a nice cat.
Oh my gosh, look at that cut.
That's a brilliant cat. Is that what that is?
It is a brilliant cut.
Yeah.
But in an oval.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it just... What? How come this isn't graded? $499.95. 1.55 carats. It's that cut, isn't it? It's beautiful.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Wayne said it's AAA, that, but it's not on your... hasn't actually been graded. They call him Wayne O'Grader. Do you get it? Yeah? No, not really. Not really. It wasn't brilliant, wasn't it? I need to rethink my jokes, don't I? Where did I get that from? I was 06. Is this the only round brilliant cut we've got? We've got one more. See, if I was going to use this as a gemstone for an engagement ring, it would either be an oval or a round brilliant cut.
Yeah.
I
like the rounds. I think
I think it's classic
oval.
Tiffany, isn't it? If it was if it's a ring you're going to wear look, that is when you draw a gemstone when you're little.
Yeah.
That's what you draw, right?
That's what you imagine, isn't it?
Yeah. It's what we all want, you know.
That's lovely.
Look at that. Why isn't this graded? Beautiful. Look at that cut. That's the cut we were talking about, Gemma and I. We love it so much.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really draws you in, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Can you see all those pinks? I can't believe this isn't graded. We've only got one, have we? Do we have two? First one's gone to a collector. Do you know what would look nice with this round? That red diamond that we had.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it? 75 points, 3/4 of a carat. 119.95. Now we've only got one other round. I don't know what the carat weight on the other round is. And what's this? Oh, the other one's smaller, so this is the biggest round that we've got. The other one's 55 points. We'll show you that in a sec. Now, you're going to keep going. Boop, boop, doo. Do, 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 do. Bi-colour. 15, 15, 15. Oh, wait till you see the shape and the size and the cut. And this is the one you're going to get, Gemma. You're going to go wild for this. This is one of yours.
Like I was going to tell you off then when you looked at me. You looked at me like Tom does when he's done something bad and he knows.
What? Like sheepish, actually.
Yeah, like, oh no, should I show this in front of Jam?
You're going to love it. It was like my, oh my God, look at this. Look, but Gemma misconstrued it to a, I'm frightened, you're going to tell me off. Look at that cut.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at that cut. Oh.
That is really lovely, isn't it?
That is an absolute stunner of a gemstone.
Yeah.
It's the sheer cut of it. I love it. I don't think... Have I ever seen a tanzanite cushion cut? Have you? Like this? Brilliant cut, cushion.
No, I don't think I have.
Sold out. I don't know if I've seen it.
Nope.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Whoops-a-daisy. Sorry, please give me a min. Okay, we've got strands coming up for you. And we've got now an oval, brilliant cut oval. Now, the purple's in this. This is the most purple of all of the tanzanites we've given you. And for some reason, it's not a AAA. It's a AA. I don't know what the reason is, but you're about to get a AA price. Look at this. Look at the purple. That's
gorgeous,
undeniable.
That is very purple.
Wow. See, I would have said there's AAA qualities in this. Would you not? Love it. 99.95, one chance left. Do you not think the AAA-ness of this?
Well, I don't know. I don't grade.
Because it's so purple.
It's a beautiful colour. But I don't know how they're graded.
I don't either.
It's gorgeous.
You've got a treat then. What did you say, Wayne, darling? Sorry, I know you keep getting you to repeat, but it keeps cutting out, that's why. It's not because I'm being ignorant. Well, I mean, I am, but no, I'm not. This is the one you're going to get, this gorgeous teardrop. 83 points. Come on, you. Imagine getting this through the post, though. Do you think you'll buy one like that? Because I'm thinking I'm going to get some, and like one day, if either of my kids decide they're going to get engaged, they can have their own engagement ring made.
Yeah, I think it's a lovely thing. I always like the idea of. I don't think I'll ever be the sort of person that will go and buy a ready-made ring. I think if I was going to buy, a precious metal ring for a special occasion, I would have it made, I think. Yeah. And I would take it to Hayley Kruger, because she's amazing.
She's amazing.
She is incredible. And she can set any gem in
so
any metal.
Lovely, isn't she?
Yeah. She's lush.
Lorraine, hi Lorraine. Thank you, Gemma, for showing my pics. It made me happy. I've not had a great... Oh, Lorraine.
Oh.
Loads of love to you. Mwah.
Oh, good. I'm glad we got to, Lorraine. It was really sad not to have them. We had your writing, but not your images. So I'm glad we got to do it.
And it was fab. And Lorraine, the month's nearly over. And you can start afresh in June, okay? You'll have a nice June, I'm sure. Oh, Lorraine, I'm sorry if anyone's having a horrible time at the moment. It is a bit of a confusing, weird time, isn't it, for so many of us. Here we go. Hopefully we can brighten your day up with some gorgeous things. One chance. Oh, we've moved on. Oh, it's sold out. Okay. All right, Wayne. Sorry, darling. 21. Ooh, 55 points. Doobie-doobie-doobie, doobie-doobie-doo. So how many of these do we have, Wayne? We got one left. Oh, and it's so affordable. Here we go, Gem. Oh, if only there was a few of these, we could both get some.
Just one left.
49. Well, of course there's only, how many were there ever? Oh, there were only ever 10 made of these. I can't believe you're getting Tanzanite for that price, can you?
No, not that quality, that, that cut.
Still available. Yeah. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quicker than that.
That's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh. Lorraine, thanks guys. Have a great, and you, my darling angel. I've actually got 3 days off in a row for the first time since lockdown.
I've just booked a week off at the end of June.
Have you?
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
Chill in the garden.
Good on you.
Good on you. Camp in the garden, I think.
Go on.
So if I pretend I'm away.
Do it. Do it.
I'm going to.
Where now? But you might be able to go away by the end of June. You could go you could go camping probably, couldn't you?
Possibly, yeah.
Sorry, Wayne. I'm annoying, aren't I? I'm annoying myself, Wayne. Let alone you. Do you ever do that? Just annoy yourself? But there's nothing you can do about it because you can't get away from yourself, can you? What are you supposed to do when you annoy yourself? Because if you've got any tips, I'm frequently doing it.
I'm so annoying to myself. Sometimes I can't sleep.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I'm like, why are you so embarrassing? What have you said that for? Do you do that? I do it all the time.
No, but I'm trying to go to sleep, and my
that annoys you.
My own head is annoying me for not quietening down.
Yeah, I get that on a regular as well. Oh, Gemma, look. Oh, it's gone. Wayne, you're making us all higgledy-piggledy. Okay. Strandy? Yeah. With a magnetic clasp and nuggets. Now, Gemma, you're a jewellery maker. Are you going to... Not that I need to remember... Gemma, by the way, you're a jewellery maker?
Oh, yeah. I forgot for a minute.
We've done this before because I've just got deja vu because I pulled it and I thought you said slide, don't pull.
Slide it. It just it's much easier, and it sort of prevents wear and tear on the strands. Also, it strengthens the magnet every time you slide.
That's right. You told me that last time. Unless I'm having deja vu, it could be either one.
No, I did tell you that last time. So if you ever find your magnets are a bit less effective, if you just slide them...
I never knew that.
...against each other, it sort of agitates the ions.
Do you not find magnets they're just magic? They're actual magic?
Yes, yeah, a little bit magic.
So, I was reminding you you're a jewellery maker because I wanted to sort of pick your brains a bit. Do you keep this in its twist like that, or do you go in and add something?
Is this one a twisted one, or is this
yeah, it's twisted. It's not kumihimid, it's
right,
twisted.
So it's twisted. I personally think I would probably just wear it as it is. It's
just lovely, isn't it?
It's beautifully done for you, but you could just wrap another strand around it, or maybe a length of chain, that lovely infinity chain we had earlier.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
So great, sort of laced through it.
Well, for the price he did it for.
Yeah. Yeah, it's there. I think it's there next to you on the bust. It would look lovely. Sort of wrapped through, just twinkling.
Would you go through and out and in and out then?
Yeah, sort of either follow the twist around, or you could thread it in and out, but just add that little bit of sparkle, wouldn't it?
You definitely. It's gone, it's gone. Doopy-doopy-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wow! How long is this? Is it double trouble? Is it 2 or is it 1? What, that's one? Hang on a minute, I think I've got two, because it can't be this long, can it?
400 carats.
400 carats, it is this long.
It is, it's 250 centimetres, Jenny, so yeah.
I am not even going to kid you. That is
2.5
mad.
meters. That's brilliant.
That's like 4 strands,
You
5,
can wear
no, it's
that.
more than that, it's like
Wear
8
that.
strands.
Well, that's so many ways, can't you?
Oh, it's gone, it's sold out. Oh, he's exhausting me. Okay, let's go, let's go. Oh, the clarity, the pinks. Is this graded? Do we ever grade? We don't grade anything that's not a loose stone, do we? It's lovely. Isn't that pretty?
It is very pretty.
She's laughing at the boys. They're going, oh, boy, that's nice. It's beautiful, isn't it?
That is gorgeous.
£17.95. Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. That's amazing.
Yeah, that is. That is. That's surely
Seriously over-allocated, but it went to a collector in London. So many people missed out on that one. Lovely, isn't it? Okay, rondelles.
They're chunky, aren't they?
Yeah, they're chunky and they're deep in colour.
Yeah, these are nice. They're not faceted. They're very, you know, sort of. You can wear them quite casually as well.
Yeah, 'cause they're smooth. Hey, do you think men could wear these then?
Yeah, I was going to say Father's Day makes great. Set them, channel set them between leather. They'd look really great like that.
I always want to put a pearl with them as well. I just
Yeah.
love the white and the blue together.
Yeah, it does work. It is a classic combo, isn't it?
Definitely. 3 chances. What was that noise? Oh, it's your foot. Thought he was trumping. Not that. Well, I didn't, because then I realised it wasn't that. But then, because otherwise I wouldn't have said it. I'd have just said afterwards, Ben, can you stop trumping? He wasn't trumping, or was he? It's that classic. That was my foot.
I can't do it again though.
Oh, there we go. He was. It's Ben, the trumping cameraman, everybody. Trumpety, trumpety, trump. Bum, bum. Bless him. And who do I think I am calling you out for doing it anyway? You trump away. It's such a horrible word, isn't it? Sorry. 4 chances. I think things like christening bracelets because Tanzanite's for new beginnings, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
I like it next to my jade.
That's a lovely strand.
Isn't it shiny, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a really lovely strand. I like the shape, and it looks like it's a very tactile strand. So great for bracelets.
Yeah, great for that. What would you thread it onto? Would it be the 24 karat gold? What's it called that we got?
The
beading thread. Yes, Flex.
Yeah, I mean Flex-Rite is sort of the high end opportunity, isn't it? But you could use. I would probably just use a beading thread and just use a nice, because I would cover it. So I'd only use Flex-Rite if I wasn't going to cover it.
Oh, really? Would you? Okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense.
So you've got a full bracelet there, haven't you? So I'd use just normal beading thread, but a nice sterling silver clasp.
Perfect. FOG Z82, £29.95. 2 chances. I can't believe that price either.
No, it's a great price.
We got coming up on this afternoon's show. Is it the wonderful Vix?
Vicky.
I love that girl.
She's lush, isn't she?
She is a lovely, and she's brilliant. She's brilliant to watch, isn't she?
Yes, she is. She's fantastic.
She's great.
She is, and I've been watching her singing. She's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, she's fab. She's
so
one of those
good.
girls that's just good at everything that she does, eh?
Yeah.
Now, here we go. I don't know who the guest is, but oh, Gemma, this is a love. It's Monica, and Monica will be in the building, I expect. No, she's not. Oh no, because she's homeschooling, isn't she? So she only comes on the weekend. Now,
they're nice.
Aren't these beautiful?
They're like little cabochons, but with drill holes. They're lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, nice rings, these.
Are these sterling spacers? It just says spacers, doesn't it? But doesn't even normally reference the spacers, so I wonder whether they are. £29.95. Now, are you keeping them together? Are you separating them? What are you doing here?
No, I would separate them. These ones, I would use them sort of individually as rings or pendants, bracelet centres, and I would use them probably quite similarly to how I would use a cabochon, but just have that bit of security with the drill hole.
They're just beautiful, I think. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? GQR, U48 is your item code. One chance left at £29.95. Madeleine in Hampshire. Are you going to take the last one? Very possibly. Now, my darlings. Oh, crikey, he's going fast. He's going fast, this one. Oh, now, when did I have the turquoise? Was it today? Trillionths. Because wouldn't this go really nicely?
I don't think I was here for turquoise.
No, because it was trillionths. I'm telling. Oh, Gemma.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, and they go amazing with this. And of course, tanzanite and turquoise are December's birth gemstones.
Yeah, they are. That's a lovely. This is a lovely cut, isn't it?
I love that. Yeah. What would you do? What do you do with this kind of strand, Gemma?
Well, these are great for rings because the drill hole is sort of hidden out the way, and you've still got all of that gemstone sat up, upright. So it's ideal for securing in and then doing maybe some faux prongs or a faux gallery setting. They're so easy to work with, and they look great just threaded, tessellating like that, so that you've got like a really 3D sort of feel to them, haven't you?
Yeah, they're very, they have. They've got that organic flow, haven't they?
Yeah, and then macrame is great for them as well because they sit really proud.
Oh gosh, really? And would you do that in wire?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I think
because
I would.
These are tanzanites, aren't they? You sort of, it's over allocated. It's beautiful, is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we're going to give to you. I'm being very good putting things back.
Oh, aren't you?
Just needed some recognition.
Very tidy.
Tell me I'm a good girl. Now. Oh, level of weirdness has gone up every hour, hasn't it? Yeah? Oh, jewellery makers, I know, I weird myself out sometimes. I would like to put these, I think, in a rosary linked piece. Yeah. I would also like to put I know I keep saying it and I'm boring myself, but I would put a pearl in there as well. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. No, great. I mean, they look great with pearls, but that's a gorgeous, deep colour, isn't it, for tanzanite?
Very
it's almost
rich.
Sapphire, isn't it?
Very rich,
So
yeah.
It looks like Burmese sapphire, in fact.
You could put a little sapphire in between each one.
You could. Jump rings in between on a stretchy. I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Tanzanite stretchy.
Oh, yeah.
That's very nice.
We're just in bouge mode, aren't we?
are.
I'm just going to press the bouge button because we've got a very bougie star by for you. Now, you have got a strand of rondelles. As a star buy, going to £74.95, 105 carats. It's not staying there, Wayne, is it? Yeah, I knew. When you went, it's £74.95. Then he went, nah. Going under £50. Look how long this. Can I just stop it, Wayne? Stop it. Wait a minute. I'm not going to count the tassels. Right, so I've got 30 centimetres. Hang on. Plus 10 and a bit. Right, so what are we saying? 35 centimetre strand? I've got 40 centimetres without the tassels. I don't know why I'm waggling my ruler at you. Like, see, here's the proof. We always under-promise and over-deliver, don't we?
Yeah.
Essex takes the first. Zoe in Cambridgeshire is hot on your heels. $34.95. Oh, you little ease. These prices are filthy low, aren't they? Angela says, Jenny, your personal trainer story was the highlight of my day so far. Stop. Gemma, they were all taking the mickey out of me in the break going, oh yeah, he does, your daughter does it. I was like, oh, it's the way I said it. And you know what? They're still laughing now. Stop.
Keep saying it.
I nearly said he does her in the park because that's where she goes. But now he's coming to our house. He's doing it in the garden with us later. Stop. And my main fear, we're going to have to shut the dogs in because they'll start joining. Because if you start running, my dog runs after you and end up tripping over her. Look, I can't tell this story without these lot turning it into something that I'm not trying to say. Oh, well, you started it by putting that message up. $34.95, I tell you what. We have some bants at work, don't we?
We do. We do indeed.
That's the great thing about working. I think it's the best thing about going to work is the bants, and it would be a shame if everybody now started just working at home if they miss out on the bants. Because a lot of places are like, oh, you can work at home all the time if you want.
Yeah, no, I would hate that. I like being around people.
Yeah, me too. I do too.
Well, I've got a nice mix of both, haven't I? I work from home mainly.
Home bants and work bants.
Yeah.
I have so many. At our house, it's constant bantery. Are you like that with Tom? There's always something mad going on in my house. I can't even explain like half the time.
No.
Are you quite bantsy or are you quite calm?
Me and Tom.
You're bantsy.
We have a joke with each other, but not a lot.
Oh, it's good.
Not loads.
I've got 2 teenagers in my house, so it's like
it would
ridiculous.
It would be a bit different.
Yeah.
It's really quiet, my house. Very quiet.
Yeah, you'd hate it at mine. There's animals and children and disaster.
Yeah, no.
Around every corner.
It's quite quiet and relaxed, actually.
Yeah, you'd hate it. Come for a holiday from the
definitely.
relaxing.
I would love
okay?
that.
But you know what you'll be doing in the garden 3 times a week. And you won't be able to drink because he won't have that. He's been checking up on you. UAJN12. This is natural. Hang on a minute. Golden tanzanite. I've never seen golden tanzanite.
It was launched last week, and it's amazing. Look at the price. I think it started like £300.
And it's totally natural.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
It's as rare as hen's teeth.
And the more you look at it, the more gorgeous it gets. I had that on,
I
think it was Saturday I was in.
Oh, I never knew it
Just
existed.
gorgeous.
It's almost like colour change, isn't it? Gemma, when are you back?
On the 6th, which I think is next Friday. Is that about right? 6th Friday?
Yeah, the 9th is on a Monday.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Saturday
it's a Saturday.
Saturday the 6th, yeah. So just
Oh, wait, no, the 9th is Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah.
Is Tom going back to school, or does he not have to?
No.
He's done his GCSEs.
Yeah,
See?
he's done.
So he's waiting. Max has to go back the day before his birthday. Oh. He's like, can't you just say I can't go? And I'm like, no, because you can go. They only go for 2 hours.
Oh.
I will see you guys on Tuesday, and we'll see Gemma very shortly too. Thank you for your company. Don't forget Vicky's up next.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.